Hi diddly ho, friend-aloons, it's Rale, and we're gonna Nintendo things. Right now I'm joined by Storm Song. Say hi.
Hey yo.
And later on we'll be joined by Whacker, who can't say hi right now because he's still dealing with sustenance. But
Yes,
anywho,
food is important.
this week's game, last time on Zelda Ball Z, or Legend of
Wait,
Z.
what?
There we go, that was the joke. Shit!
No.
Damn it, Rail, you screwed up the damn delivery again! Why, you
Now
such a
we'll all
failure?
starve. We're gonna
No!
starve.
I am. Oh, that is a little loud.
You have brought shame upon your household.
I'll bring shame upon your household.
I have brought shame upon my balls. Like this basketball. It's deflating.
Oh. Alright, now I have to remember exactly what I was in the process of doing. Oh, yeah, we were trying to get all the stuff for the Master Sword.
Yeah.
And we failed to get the Master Sword.
Right. Yeah, there was the whole
The
shrines
race.
and dragony goodness and
Yeah. But it's okay because now we've got the missing things. So we just need to upgrade the stamina bar. And we shall obtain Master Sword.
yeah.
Actually, we shall upgrade stamina bar now, and then wait for Whacker to get here for actually grabbing the Master Sword. And I think today we're going to go throw hands with Mount Doom.
Mm. Uh,
Creepy hole noises.
Yeah.
You don't want noises coming out of your hole. It's creepy.
Look, if there's one thing I know about human biology, it's that noises will always come out of holes.
Good point. Do you know what else is a good point? These prices!
I
Oh, hey,
thought
Foxy Kiwi.
she is there, in the background, bringing me tea, because she is the best.
Yay for bestest waifu.
She pours that tea, both in the meme sense and in the actual drink sense.
Yeah. Yes.
Today at work, we learned the lesson of don't get angry when you're at a place and say you're going to blow it up, because if that place is a government office, they will take you 100% as if you're being serious and call the police on you.
Glorious. Assume some schmuck decided that he, was gonna mouth off during a meeting or something.
Yeah, someone decided to play stupid games in the front office. I'm so glad I don't work up there. So we go in here. This is the thing that's growling. Spooky statue.
Spooky statue skeleton.
So if you never found this statue in the base game, it's originally over near Kakariko Village,
Yep.
and all it does is it lets you swap hearts for stamina. In the
Yeah,
last,
I encountered him once. I didn't like him.
yeah, whenever I was doing the last stream, someone, I don't remember who, was sassing me that I just needed to do this. I'm like, no, that's not as fun.
Yeah. I just don't like it because I like hardcore role play games when I play them, so like for me the thought process is Link should be like, no, you as demon. None of you. None of you. But that's bigoted. Well, yeah, I'm a bigot.
So here's the thing, Link's always been, like, involved with, like, demons and crap.
Well, yeah, like in the sense of like the Skyward Sword demon, where he's like, "I'm gonna be nice to you because you actually seem good people," but like this one was one where it's like the goddess highly sort of like banished the shit out of you.
Um, oh god, there's other ones too, like Link to the Past, the little demon bat that doubles your magic meter.
Yeah,
I get the vibe that they tend to be that more like they want to sound more frightening than they actually are and actually just like help people,
yeah.
but they have
Well,
to
yeah,
make
if
it
you're like
sound like
dealing, yeah, I think it's if you're dealing with the kind of Japanese concept of a demon versus the Western concept where it's like
yeah.
not necessarily evil, but it's like more predatory or more
But and it's
not
not
necessarily friendly.
yeah, not even that. It's more like they don't actually mean any harm, but they have like that aesthetic to keep up with, which is all they're like, "I'm going to curse you with double magic meter." Ooh. Like,
Yep.
they're actually helping you, but they have to maintain their sense of self-respect. You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
that
cannot.
reminds me. Is the horse place good to go yet? I've done 2 dang shrines. The horse place better be prepped for me to do it. Yeah. Oh, did he do it on his? Oh, they do it on their own. If this isn't already done by when you get to it, at a
Mhm.
certain point in time, you can finish it early by moving a piece of roof in place. Sorry, my organs are betraying me. Something fierce. All right. I don't know why we have a pin there. So since while we wait on Whacker, we are going to find and do the other
Oh,
challenges to
hey,
get the flight suit.
hate.exe is in chat.
Oh, hello, Hate. How do?
Let's see. Yep, tonight on Storm Song's D&D game, it's going to be the We Cannot Get Out. They Are Coming session.
Oh, lovely. We had a Lancer session this morning that the others don't know this yet, but I'm going to be switching from being artillery focused to being drone control focused because I've been doing like a mix of both up to this point. Like I've had the assault drones, like the turret drones that I can put down, and they've frankly done more damage than all my artillery shots combined.
Yeah.
Like it's frankly silly. So I'm completely shifting my build and shifting my licenses and everything and switching over to that.
Yep. Hate tells us he's doing well.
Good, good. I'm actually doing fairly well today. Not amazing. Just because still sleepy from the week, and yesterday was a tax on my patience.
Yes.
So trying to get to that shrine, which means we want to fly over there and use that jump thingy. So, what we're gonna do... Whee! I know it's low gravity, but we still take fall damage if we fall far enough. Okay, if I remember correctly, fall damage in this game is based off of the distance you fall, rather than your momentum. Oh, I forgot how little this actually has. I'm way too used to my other profile where I almost have the bar maxed out.
Have you seen the one where the guy made a fucking Beyblade?
God, the Beyblade.
Yep. Sounds like you saw it.
I have seen many things.
Have you seen a man eat his own head?
No.
Sorry, that's the line from what was it? Team America: World Police. Now I've seen everything. Have you seen a man eat his own head? No, you haven't seen everything.
Full body slurp noise.
Oh,
I thought of that recently, and it's just like, oh, oh, oh no. And that sounds like the sound.
of Whack Daddy.
Whacker, yay! Everybody say yay in the comments.
I'm here to declare prima nocta.
No.
Why not primogenitor?
I mean, what in the hell are you writing?
I'm
Also,
riding
how
2
much
fans and a
shit-
control stick.
How much shit does Link have on his back?
Link, I'm pretty sure, like, because it's not just Link that will carry a bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure, like, bags of holding are just standard. Everybody has access to them.
Yep.
Like,
That does
magic is a
not-
pretty common force in The Legend of Zelda. There's lots of magical crap all over the place.
Although they do confirm that some of it's only visible to certain people,
Yeah.
like the Koroks and the Great Spirits. How are you, Whacker?
I am fine. I just finished fooding.
Excellent. Fooding
Sweet,
is a good
sweet
thing.
sustenance.
Yes.
I was telling Rale that I'm excited because tonight for the dwarf campaign is the We Cannot Get Out. They Are Coming session.
They are coming. Somebody peeks out the door. They have a storm song.
I feel like that's something that's definitely something that Thorman would do.
What in the hell was the point of that? It shot you like 8,000 miles in the air, and
We use it to scan. We use the camera on the little pad to do an area scan, and it builds us a map.
God, this game is
We
weird.
become our own GPS satellite.
Surface map updated. Mount Lanairu.
So, Link has
Lanayru.
about 4,000 pounds of shit on his back.
Wait a
and-
minute. Rail, can you go back to that map for a second?
Yo,
Uh,
what?
Oh, okay, never mind. I missaw something. I thought, like, how much of the land disappeared, but then I remembered, oh, right, no, Mount Lanairu is...
All the way over. Are you thinking of Death Mountain up here?
I think I was one mountain south, so, like, there's the mountain up above there, and yeah, no, it's fine. My brain is good.
Why don't you get your mountains right, pal?
I'm sorry.
Alright, first of all, a yeet has been redeemed.
No, Bully Snake, why must you?
It's okay.
Why must you? And that means a Bully Snake is watching as well. Yay.
Whee!
So yeah, Rale was telling us about some just absolute galaxy brain who decided to
That was cheating.
who decided to make a joke about bombing a federal building today.
Not really a joke, they were just angry and ranting and said that they would blow this place up.
And yeah, government agencies don't take that stuff as a joke.
Yep. Because we cannot take any of them as a joke, because if we take it as a joke and it ends up being the one that's not a joke, someone dies.
Yep.
Wow.
Also, potentially I die, so I'm disinclined to take it as a joke.
Yep.
Speaking of stupidity, did you hear about what happened in my backyard, Storm?
No, what happened?
His plane,
biggest tree around decided to fall on Thursday night, and it almost hit the house.
Glorious.
His plans for his landscaping were foliaged.
And yes, Rale immediately made tasteless fucking jokes about it.
Look, I can't do anything else to help you, so the best I can hope to do is make you laugh.
It's too soon, man. What in the hell is this?
So this was pre-built, but it's basically a hovercraft, well, a little aircraft that I've attached rockets to assist in my going up.
Oh my.
And up we shall go! It's also got a bunch of extra batteries attached to it, so...
You're... Okay, so those were basically JADOs, and now you're driving it. You're driving a street grate with floor fans on it. This is awesome.
Our goal is to get up there.
Oh.
That's a long way to go.
One day up there.
What
Sorry, I had a
song?
Disney moment. One Day Out There from Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Ah, okay. That one I don't remember because that's not the important song from Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Ah, yes. Ah,
The
just Julius
Lunchback?
joined us.
Who is
Hunchback
the
of Notre Dame
monster and
has-
who is the man? Sing
Yeah.
the bells,
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 bells, bells,
bells,
bells,
bells. Yep.
I can't hit the note for the Notre Dame part, or I would.
Bells of Notre Dame.
Kiwi's over here like, I am like a trained opera singer. I can hit that shit.
Yeah. Unfortunately for me, it goes so far into my falsetto that even though I can hit the note, it's just not going to sound great.
Yeah. Blurp.
There's also the stage musical version, which is where they were like, we added 10 more songs, we took out the one jazz piece, and then we like made it closer to the actual book. And it's really good, but
Are
really,
you swimming
really
through
dark.
radiation? Was that what the hell that was?
No, it's basically a power that takes me up through the ceiling. It's literally named Ascend. If there is a ceiling above you within a certain height, anything above you counts as a ceiling if it's a flat surface. You can go through it. And because they got rid of Rivali's Gale, it is a... Honestly, in many ways, it's better than Rivali's Gale. Like, people have been complaining on the subreddit of, I miss Rivali's Gale. Why? We have better options now, you schmucks. Get good.
I think it's that they miss having, you know, Rivali be all. It's not like I like him, Baka.
The thing is, counterpoint, we have Fishboro.
Oh yeah, but that he's more the mighty himbo. He's not gonna say Baka about you. He's gonna be like, "You're the greatest guy ever. Let's fucking do this."
My fishy boy.
Foxy says Sidon is Badon.
She knows what I'm about.
Oh my.
I mean, I would hope she knows what I'm about, considering we've been married for... Oh god, is it a decade now? Yeah, it'll be 10 years in August.
You've got a long way to upgo, and also preliminary congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes, this is much upgo.
Yeah, but... This is important because we get a piece of gear from doing this. A piece of armor. They can't be gotten anywhere else. So, we rise. We actually already did one of these. The first one I ever found was during the stream, and it was entirely on accident. Now I just know where stuff is because, again, I have a personal save profile, and I have max hearts.
Yes.
I've been playing way too much.
I've been playing way too much. The only thing that stopped it is streams. And now Fire Emblem, the first one for Game Boy Advanced, came out on the Nintendo Switch Online, and I've been playing that a lot this week in the 2 days it's been out.
Yeah.
Because that was the game that got me into Fire Emblem.
Well, I may actually be getting my own Switch here soon now that I got the job, so...
Yeah.
Professor Storm.
Yeah.
So get yourself a Switch, and then get yourself a, thingy-mabobber.
Yeah, thingamabob.
That good thing. Get yourself Switch Online for one. Like, it's really good. No, Mario Kart. Get yourself Mario Kart. We can do multiplayer Mario Kart some streams.
Yes.
Whee! Success.
And then I can, like, pull Jaden in on some of this stuff, because... he's been wanting to participate, but he's, like, afraid of group chats much larger than 5 people.
Yeah.
Well, the internet is full of weird asses.
Yes.
The internet is full of weirdos and shitters.
The
internet is full of
internet
toilets?
is really, really great.
For corn.
Yay! Just
Got any
Julius
recipe
asks,
that I like?
who is the armor? Or what was the armor?
The armor is the skydiving armor. That's why the challenge is this skydive. This particular one is it's kind of blind drops because of all the clouds. And you have to do it within a certain time frame.
Yes.
It is arguably some of the best armor in the game because it's got solid defense, but more importantly, it makes aerial navigation easier. Also, immunity to fall damage. Wahaha.
Julius demands you Superman 64 your way to victory.
Gotta fly through rings.
Isn't... Link, you must continue the Redfin bloodline. Side on Redfin. No. There was that terrible joke we came up with, like, for the people who shipped Link with Sidon, Link just forcing Sidon to dress like Mipha.
No. Well, I don't know about that joke. I didn't think of that joke. But, no, it's like, it's okay, Link. The Zora are totally into polyamory. Yes!
It's like, you will dress like your sister and you will talk like her. No! Sociopath Link is most terrifying Link.
Again, the last Zelda game I played was the one on N64, the first one. And that was more than 20 years ago. Almost
Ocarina
25
of
years
Time.
ago.
Ocarina of Time.
Yes.
Yeah. My first Zelda was, Seasons, which I never beat. Because I was a kid and didn't understand how Zelda puzzles worked at all. And then Link to the Past 4 Swords. Which...
My first one was the original on NES.
Twilight
But I
Princess
loved
is my favorite, Hate. I've gone over this before, that Twilight Princess is my personal favorite Zelda.
Yep. I think out... Because, like, Breath of the Wild thus far, and it's looking like Tears of the Kingdom will, set itself pretty high up there as my favorite, but prior to that, it was
Made it!
prior to that, it was
Nope.
Twilight Princess, and Majora's Mask had a tie for it. And I kind of like the darker ones, and that's not like me being like, ooh, darker is edgy. It's more like, like I like the feeling of, I'm the one hero of the light standing up against the darkness. And there's a sort of weirdness to the darkness of Majora's Mask where it's like neon bright color darkness.
I mean, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So my problem with Majora's Mask is I feel like it's missing something, like it's too short. Sort of like Minish Cap, actually, in that, like, I feel like there needs to be more
Mm-hmm.
for it to be really, like, the best.
Yeah.
Theming-wise, yeah, barely anything beats Majora's Mask theming-wise.
And I'm talking like an idiot on mute. Yeah, I haven't played any of these.
Yeah. So, what was interesting about Majora's Mask, for them's what know it not, it was made in a year and a half, using assets from Ocarina of Time and rework and so forth, but they were on such an intense schedule that they didn't really get the chance to polish it beyond, like, the most basic sort of things. And what's funny about that is you get this kind of very raw look at the psychology of the artists involved, because there's like little breathing room or edit time for it.
Mhm.
And it ends up being one of the Zeldas that like really tackled some kind of heavier things.
Wasn't Majora's Mask the one that required the RAM expansion cart?
Yep, because
Yes.
it was specifically because the 64 wasn't initially built to handle certain color palettes, and so they needed more essentially localized memory to do the thing.
I got your color palettes right here.
Oh my god!
They can't be, right?
But yeah, so it's like the first, or not the first. It's not one of the only games to ever do it, but it's one of the few games to really tackle the subject of like, symbolically speaking, growing up is fucking hard.
Yeah.
Because you learn that adults have really weird, complicated bullshit in their life that they can't uncomplicate unless they somehow do.
I mean,
Yeah, adulting is hard.
And you're a teenager who's basically trying to save the world from another kid who is obsessed with destroying everything because he's just mad at everyone.
see, here's the thing. I know a lot of people, like, wish they could go back to when they were kids and didn't have any responsibilities. And I'm not saying, responsibility doesn't suck sometime. But what I am saying is that I don't want to go back to that because I grew up poor as shit. And I'm actually, like, I'm well into, like, actual middle class now. And moving towards upper middle class. And, like, I don't want to go back to being poor and having what I have access to dictated by the resources of other people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, what I was getting at is more that, like, Majora's Mask is actually about growing up, not going back to childhood.
Yeah.
Link chooses to grow up and chooses to be the adult in the situation, whereas the Skull Kid is willing to break everyone, basically as if they were his toys, because he's not getting his way.
You missed a chance to ride Storm Song.
I totally
I'm
forgot
sad.
we'd done that.
It was right there.
Yeah, but I was only looking at the stat numbers.
Storm Song has the most sexy stats.
I do have sexy stats.
I need to give that horse red hair. That way it can be
Long.
both a fish and a horse. A red herring.
Ooh my.
All right, let's go ahead and lead into this. we need the dad joke now.
Oh, okay. Well, one moment. Today's dad joke is: my friend asked me to make a donation to the neighborhood pool. I gave them a glass of water.
That's a good one.
Yesterday's because I missed it. My dad once told me that if I wanted to make a difference in the world, I should put my money where my mouth is. He was right. I can really taste the change.
Anger becomes me.
Those are both good.
Where is Horsebike?
Horsebike
Asks
is not in
Julius.
this one, to my knowledge.
Yeah, or at least not yet, because that was something you got, if I recall correctly, from
It was from a DLC thing.
DLCs, yeah.
I don't know if they'll bring it back. Maybe they'll bring it back better. I am honestly excited for what they're gonna do if they do DLC for this game.
I'm hoping that my favorite boy comes back in the DLC.
Your favorite boy?
Cass.
Ah, yeah. They did already do one DLC centered around him, so it does track that they would.
Well, because he's the knowledgeable one.
Yeah.
The storyteller that,
have those
knows
yet?
things.
So, do you have the ocarina in this one?
No.
No, this one and Breath of the Wild before it are strange in that they're some of the few Zelda games in which you don't have an instrument, in which Link isn't a musician.
Well, I'll make up for that.
Oh my.
I ain't even mad.
You shouldn't be mad. You started this. Actually, your wife kind of started this.
She is, in fact, the one who brought the canoe. The kazoo. Also the canoe. I guess technically I have kayaks, not canoes, but still.
You're really up a creek without a paddle now, brother.
And her response is, I am aware of my sins.
Yes, she is aware and she is proud of her sins.
It's reminding me of, like, that one thing the other day where Gordon's like, I could post the cringy... Oh, no, I don't think it was Gordon. I forgot who it was. They were like, I could post the cringiest thing ever. And, like, three of us in unison at the same time were like, boy, my sins are greater than yours.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still of the opinion it's real hard to beat. Yeah, I guess you are my little pog champ. Ah! I'm being poked.
Poke him harder.
Dreamer is being assaulted by spouse.
Alright. Continue this way. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Fuck you. Fucking like-likes. I hate like-likes so much.
But you should like them.
No. Unlike.
Well, instead of like, why don't you just like and subscribe? Actually, technically, if you like, doesn't that unlike it?
Yeah, and if you do it like 30 times, then Facebook bans you for a week.
You know,
Just a
I've
reminder
never
that
had...
on the off chance someone's watching and not following, please at least follow. It helps a lot and costs you nothing. Other than maybe patience, but I'm pretty sure we already took that away from you a long time ago.
Patience, sanity, dignity. I mean, these are small things to pay for following the Ox.
I'm in no position to ask people to actually subscribe, seeing as I'm not subscribed and I stream here.
Rale,
Yo,
I'm profoundly disappointed and my day is ruined.
why?
You're not subscribed. No.
Actually, I'm not either.
Yeah, but you donated how much to charity?
A fair amount.
Yeah, see, you get a pass.
Twice what he intended.
I guess
Yeah.
technically I did body my sleep schedule that one time.
Oh yeah, no. You guys contribute a damn good amount to this.
Tribute? God, that's not what my goal is here. My goal is to shit all over this.
I didn't say your contributions weren't shit. Sorry, this is like swing and a miss.
Oh man.
Trying to remember how I did this one the first time. Pretty sure it was using that dang thing. Gotta get where I can grab it. Maybe up here.
This game is way too vertical.
Way too what?
Vertical.
Why is vertical a problem?
I mean,
God dang it, I...
37 minutes and already hitting the second ad. Yeah. So there was some talk, speaking of which, that even if there's demonetization, that the ads don't go away.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that one out. The problem is, I told it to turn off ads, and for like a day it did.
That's like malicious compliance in the extreme.
Yeah.
I turned off the ads for 1 minute.
One day, ads will find you.
Angorous storm song noises.
Break those shames that bind you.
Look, if there's anything I know, it's that shame cannot bind me. Whee!
Okay.
The blocks have technically no weight. They float wherever they are, and they'll actually maintain momentum from stuff like rockets and such. Ooh. Ha! E.
Beetaloo, beetaloo, beep.
Yeah. Yes!
Away with ye. Whee!
Is this a mapping thing?
Yes.
There's all squibbly flabbly doo.
Link! I don't know what's going on. We partied naked and then shit just suddenly started happening.
Oh
That
my.
sounds like college.
It's an old joke from an old movie that I'm not going to mention because the movie itself is not appropriate. But it's there's a T-shirt from it that says "Shit happens when you party naked,"
Yep.
which I feel is just one of those things that's worth noting in life.
Again, college.
Not everybody got to go to college, whacker. God.
I mean, that is true, but this is like reverse bungee jumping.
Yeah.
So Ignub jumping?
Ignub. Ignub. Yes.
Right, there's our next set of the ring things. So we just
It
gotta...
could. Hey, explain this. Could be worse at WBPL 76. They ooh the paint water.
Look, I will ooh-woo for no reason at all, just because I know it torments my friends.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get the context here. Like, I know they do things with paint water, and I know they ooh woo, but why?
They ooh everything on Thursday night.
That's true. God, I need to watch more of Thursday night streams. I
And
love
it's
Thursday night
mostly Cookie's fault.
streams.
See, this crap is like why. So, I can't remember exactly what the conversation was, but I was talking to, I think it was Diggs, and it was like I would like to play video games with Tex. I think he would be entertaining to play with. But if I had to pick one person from WBPL 76 to play video games with, it would be Cookie. No, not even a thought about it. Like straight up,
Yep.
Cookie
She
is
is
actually
the Cookie Mama.
Cookie is actually the reason I started watching regularly, specifically when she was doing the summer Monday morning streams of Nino Cooney, right after I
Right.
found
Yeah.
out about WBPL 76. That made my work so much more enjoyable of just listening to that, and once in a while dropping pun names.
Yeah.
There's a lot of names in that Nino Cooney playthrough that are my fault.
For me, it's Squick. Like, Squick is, I mean, I started watching WBPL because I knew it was like a BPL thing, but at that point, I wasn't actually super into Twitch stuff. And then seeing the numeric workshop, it was just like, this insanity. I must see more. I must hear more.
The Monday night thing was my thing. Squick and Fish and Bouncy and Warlax.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of stupidity that goes on there is just staggering, and I adore every second of it.
And now, we
Actually, there we go.
Oh,
If you want to give your money to someone, if you want to subscribe, go subscribe to WBPL 76. They deserve your money more than we do. We are not affiliated with them in any way, but we all watch them.
We do ooh-woo the BPL.
We do.
we do want Senpai to notice us.
Senpai noticed me! Oh, God.
Right now, Tex just cringed, and he has no idea why.
No. Tex has an unlimited source of cringe from me because for the new year, I made him a new image of. You've seen the gun body pillow, right? Like the anime girl body pillow, but it's
brought this up like 400 times. You made him the Thompson one.
yes, the Thompson one.
Have you seen the comic? I'm not going to explain this joke to everyone because there, if I explain
you
it,
do
there's
realize this is a Thompson, right?
yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm not going to explain this joke to everyone because there's a spoiler in here. But I feel like the joke is worth sharing with Rale. Just cuts to Link and Zelda.
It's on his Twitter still, I think.
Oh, well, I screwed up.
Yeah. But it cuts to Link and Zelda talking, and Link's like, I'm glad you're the one that went back in time. I would have messed up pretty badly if it or if I was the one that had gone back. Really? I think you would have done quite fine. I'd have eaten the stone day one. Well, why? It looks like a fruit gummy. Link, you can't just eat rocks. Have you ever been to Gerudo Valley? Rocks are delicious.
Wait, don't you mean Goron Village, not Gerudo Valley?
Or yeah, no, I think it's Goron Village.
Big gore. I remember that from
Ocarina.
Ocarina.
Big Auroran's sword.
And now, Weeder. Ooh.
Ooh woo, that's the sound of the horny police.
Ooh woo, that's the sound of a horny beast.
Ooh.
No. I didn't think you could make it worse, Storm, but there you go.
There's only one area of shitposting in which I can compete with you, and that is song.
Storm Song, Professor of Noise.
Alright, so we have to do it in 35 seconds, but if we are successful, we get the thing.
Yeah.
Yes, the thing.
We become as Birdman!
So the design of the Zonai in this does add to one of my theories concerning Legend of Zelda. Because the Zonai have this kind of Aztec thing going.
Hmm.
That
Also
the
Mayan, but general
well,
Mesoamerica.
Mesoamerican is probably a better way to put it.
Yeah.
That the reason Link gains hearts from defeating bosses is because he's consuming their heart to gain their power.
You're like actively chopping it out of them as they're alive.
So I'm pretty sure I've talked about this on stream, but screw it, it bears repeating. I have this theory that it it's just magic is so infused to the world that taking stuff out like that just releases that magic, and Link can gather up that magic to restore himself.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm being ridiculous when I make that joke.
Yeah. And that also that was why rupees appear when you cut grass, because of magic. Rupees are just crystallized magic, because we know rupees possess some kind of magical power. Like canonically,
Well,
that's a
then,
thing.
you're trying to rationalize how this game works.
Also, I know I'm wrong because the Minish cap explains that it's actually the Minish going around putting rupees in grass and stuff, because they like that when people like cuts grass. Oh, hey, a rupee, and the Minish are just like yes, because they feed off positive vibes.
Mm. They pass the vibe check.
Oh, look, it's naked time.
It's crime time.
Ow.
It's only charge. What the hell? Is he using like a nightstand as a shield? Is that what that is?
It's a light. I don't get to keep any of this stuff anyways. No point in holding back. What?
I use this nightstand as my shield.
It's a light attached to a shield, to an actual
It's a
shield.
nightstand.
Actually,
Furthermore,
Yea, and verily. Your equipment will be returned to you. Yea.
so since we do not have the thing, I will now require in order an update on Mr. Gibbs and then on Mr. Remy and the two cats.
Gibbs was first, Storm, go ahead.
let's see. Mr. Gibbs is currently upstairs guarding the door because that's what he does when Dad isn't home.
Because murderers.
Yes. But he is being the goodest boy, the barkiest boy, and he is actually warming up to people finally, like being a rescue dog. You know that he has some troubles with strangers at first, but no, he's actually doing quite well.
Good.
Remy is being a good boy, hanging out on his dog bed by my feet. looking at me because he wants more rubs from the feets.
You
Patches
are
is behind me in the papasan chair. He got woken up by me petting him. And Oreo is making her way from her food bowl to the bed where she normally hangs out with me. Kiwi, don't lock her out of the bedroom because we need to sleep, and she's the kind of cat who will try to sit on your face in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Right, now then.
you are a human monster for not petting Rem.
I have already been petting Rem.
You are not continuing to do so,
I
ergo
am
you are a
still
monster.
petting Rem. Foot pets.
So
What pets are fine?
if she falls asleep on your face, is it REM sleep?
That's Oreo, not Rem.
Also,
Wrong one.
Well, it'd be an Oreo sandwich, is what it would be.
Okay, now that we unlocked a fairy fountain over here, we're going to go to that. And now that we've been at this for a while, once we see about upgrading this armor, then we're going to go get us a Master Sword.
What about like the apprentice sword and the journeyman sword?
I knew it was coming! I knew it! Aha! Ah.
I'm just here to help and shitpost. Verbal shitposting. I'm fairly good at that. What in the hell is that?
Well, you see. Oh, wait, I actually haven't unlocked this one yet. Have I only unlocked one of them so far? I think I've only unlocked one of them so far. Oh.
I've
Hmm.
really been getting the itch to reinstall Total War.
Yes. Well, my plan is the Rome Total War 1 remaster came out, and then immediately one of my favorite mods got remastered for it, and then they took it further and expanded that mod. So now there is a Rome Total Realism mod for Rome Total War 1 that is so expansive that it like details down to 900 some odd settlements on the map.
Oh wow.
And
Dang.
so I was thinking like I always get a little overwhelmed trying to play that one because I'm just so used to some of the features from the newer ones. But
So it's
then
got 900 cities in it,
yes,
provinces.
so
Jesus.
like Italy is broken up into about 30 or 40 provinces, and it stretches all the way over to India.
What did they do? Did
Um,
they take like Big Map and use that or what?
yeah, they took Big Map and made it bigger, and then bigger again, and they used that.
So we know what happened with Italy. I wonder what happened with that Italy.
You're so mean.
I mean, we Storm, we do willingly subject ourselves to this. I mean, we do live off of each other's anguish and suffering in a good ha-ha way, but you know,
I think it's
Rail
too bad.
did establish that very early.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna look this up now because I'm curious. I want to see if Big Map got even bigger.
Yeah, look up Rome Total Realism.
Bully, I am literally. Oh, fine. You know what? Here you go. Sploosh.
RTR Platinum.
That might be the one.
No. Workshop.
There was your yeet. I interrupted my flying to land in this puddle of water.
Blah 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 blah. Let's just look at realism.
Also, so I learned yesterday I can never respect grognards.
Yes.
You know why? Because the
Why?
term is French.
Grognard.
Like, quite literally. The story goes, at least the story I heard yesterday, so as always, grain of salt, I am not a historian, but that Napoleon had these elite troops who had actually survived to be able to retire, and so they were given the supreme right to actually loudly complain. And the story goes that Napoleon gave them the nickname the Grumblers, which is grognards.
Nah. Oui.
I'm not seeing this.
Okay, so look up.
I tried looking up realism. Let me try it right here.
Yeah. So like. Rome Total Realism HD.
Is it not on the workshop?
Should be. I don't have the game installed right now. Let me go and look. Okay, so are you looking on the workshop for the remastered?
Yeah.
Okay, so then browse by items I've subscribed to. Okay, so it's the Rome Total Realism team. It's called Imperium Surrectum.
Oh.
What? That's a suspicious name if I've ever heard one.
Oh, 051.
Yep, that's the one. That's the model I'll be playing when I do the stream of it. But yeah, look up Imperium Surrectum map.
Holy fuck.
900 some odd regions, most of the major historical factions of its time period.
Oh, shite.
Shit.
And I was thinking, well,
Can you
what?
download the map separately?
I don't know. Don't believe so.
Because I ended up making a couple mods for myself on the original Rome based on the big map. Where I basically made every single city like the smallest size, nothing but the core building and the first level walls, and I gave it 6 random units. So, and I changed all of the factions to have only one starting city, their capital, and I gave them like 6 starting units, a leader and an heir, and from there, like, it really slows down the expansion.
So basically create a slow grind kind of campaign.
Pretty much. And also, it annoyed the shit out of me that you could only walk like 2 feet every turn, so I changed that drastically so you could walk much further. Because that always vexed me horribly. Armies could travel long, long distances. This is not bowling storm or rail.
Yeah, no, it's paddleball.
Actually, you know what that was? That was bowling on rails.
Oh. We have punished by him.
Cultural remaster. Also, I figured out something way early on too. You could change the if you had Medieval 2 Total War with the and you installed that, you could basically copy all of the improved textures and stuff. You could scrape that out of Medieval 2 and put that in the original Rome Total War, and the map looked amazing.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of mods I had that because I was at that point past making my own mods. I just didn't go down that road long enough. But I definitely appreciated mods other people made that did stuff like that.
Also, Storm,
Nope, this is not going to work. Okay.
don't tell me, are you a filthy Germania player?
As in the mod Germania?
No, as in the faction.
I've done it once in a while, but no, I'm typically hardcore Roman about things or Seleucids.
You would.
I
Skippy
like
forever.
heavy infantry.
Skippy forever.
Yes.
There we go. Just needed to get the right amount of momentum to the whack.
I do not have momentum right now. I am quite stable.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, physically. Storma Imperator. What are you doing?
Trying to knock this that way.
Yeah.
This game is really on rails, you know that?
That joke was beautiful, Whacker.
What?
Meow.
Must have really liked the settlement building part of Fallout 4.
Fan, but not everyone was, I guess.
I actually liked the settlement building part. I didn't like all the settlement missions, but that's because they were, you know, generic. Go here, shoot this group of bandits, go back.
That's why you always avoided Preston like the plague. Did they make it so you can control the artillery and remastered like you could in 2? Storm?
I can't remember.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back here with Sunset Fireflies, but for now, we have a dragon.
There be dragons.
BRB, I must go potty like a big boy.
You know, he can hear us while he's doing this, so we should shout horrible things at him. Remember your grip, Storm. Grip is very important. You want to hold it like a golf club. And remember, don't strain too much. I know you're an old man. Rale, do you have any advice to help with?
If it comes out red or semi-solid, see a doctor.
He's probably laughing and peeing all over the toilet right now.
Okay. See that dragon? That's the dragon we're after.
What dragon?
That dragon. Off
Where?
Look to my right, just slightly. One sec. Dying of cold. Do I have a potion that fixes this? We have a potion that fixes this. Fixes it somewhat, but not enough. Okay. Spicy shirt it is.
Where? Oh, the one that's like leaving a trail of sprinkles or whatever.
Don't. No, game. Come on, come on. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I believe in you. You can do it, Link. Do I have any stamina food, or are we gonna screw this up? Oh, we have stamina potion. Do I have any climbing gear? Nope. Okay, so we're on thoughts and prayers. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer.
I return.
Welcome back, Storm. I am trying to get up this before I run out of stamina, but we do have a potion, so I should be
He's
fine.
trying to get it up and he's kind of struggling.
Of course.
So, hope everything came out okay.
Yeah.
Whee! We are not gonna catch her like this. Plan B.
Oh.
I was hoping she was going the other way around and would be coming towards us, but we're not that lucky. There's my golden dot, there's my golden dot, this way.
Do you have an unlit? Like, does that bike just respawn or what? Or do
No,
you have to
I have materials that I'm using to make it.
It's an auto. It remembers your builds, kind of thing.
Yeah. And if you have it saved, if it's an auto build, you can use this zoanite ore. It costs 9 zoanite ore to build this thing in particular. The actual cost is dependent on what you're building and everything like that. Alright.
Oh, I see. You
Okay.
hit her in the head with the bike.
Yes, not on purpose, I promise. Alright,
Whoa.
now then, round 2, because we failed this the first time. Ready, everybody? Here we go!
I mean, if I had a sword embedded in my cranium, I would probably be happy with, you know, So what are you supposed to do? Just hold on to it?
Yep. Hold on and pull the sword.
So you just have to hold on. So basically you need enough stamina.
Yes. You specifically need 2 full rings.
So is the dragon happy about you removing the sword from her head?
At the moment, she's more confused.
Yeah.
So the dragon doesn't have fully conscious memories of who they are.
Shh, shut up, Storm. Don't spoil it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm never going to play this game. You can spoil it all you want to.
Well, there's also the audience to consider.
Well, fuck them.
Oh, okay.
But no, I want you to experience the story as I play through this. At least until we actually reveal. Because I can do that actually somewhat easily.
Someone makes a point about a heckin' Wimdy dragon.
It was just held by the hair. But you know, you kind of suddenly pulled on its hair and it's not happy about having its hair pulled.
And as it has waited.
Link. Link.
I swear to God, if you break it this time.
The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
So is this another thing where Link got shot through time or whatever?
Zelda did.
No, Zelda got shot through time.
Way back to the very founding of Hyrule. And basically put the sword on the dragon where it would absorb holy energy for tens of thousands of years because it just gets stronger the longer it has the chance to absorb holy energy. So while in the first fight against Ganon it got broken because it had only recently been restored, in this fight, in round 2, Electric Boogaloo, it is a game mechanic that during the Ganondorf fight, it will not break. It knows what's going down, and it's ready to throw hands. Woo!
That is a very long dragon.
Indeed.
Yep, they went Chinese about it this time,
Yeah.
which they've done in the past.
All right, so go smash shit with the sword. Let's see this thing work.
Oh yeah, this is the bell place. We were going to, after getting this, delete that pin. I don't need it anymore. We're gonna go see the Gorons.
You're gonna go see morons.
Gorons. Also morons, but still Gorons. They're not very smart, but they're good-natured.
Recover from gloom.
Nike.
Oh look, this poor thing doesn't even know what's coming. None of that.
Bugs?
If they ever made a Legend of Zelda TV show, and I don't know how good of an idea that would actually be.
They have made
But-
a Legend of Zelda TV show.
Okay,
It's a
barring
cartoon.
that. Yeah.
It's not even
barring
the
that,
CDI games. It's like actually.
Yeah.
It's an
No,
okay.
I know. I know. I just mean, like, there's been talk of trying to make a Legend of Zelda TV show, but Nintendo's always kind of iffy about such things because, you know,
So hopefully, with the success of the Mario movie, they'll change their mind about that.
yeah. But, one
That's
of
right.
the... Oh, yeah. Do we have a scene? Okay, yeah. But, one thing I would hope for, and you'd have to play it, like, a little bit goofy. It couldn't be so intense that you would actually, you know, scare kids or, you know, lose
Well,
your
even
PG.
then, anybody who's like, I want nothing but dark and edgy Legend of Zelda does not know what Legend of Zelda is about
yeah,
and needs
yeah.
to be smacked.
Yeah, I know that, and so let me finish my point.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I would want there to be one episode from the point of view of the monsters, or like the bokoblins and whatnot, and just really play up Link as this sort of Jason Voorhees character.
Not Jason
like-
Voorhees, like fucking Jason Bourne.
Or
Jesus
yeah, but,
Christ, it's Link Zelda.
yeah, well, yeah, and so, oh god, and so like just the entire thing is, it's the one episode we see from their point of view, and he's like a monster they only breathe about in whispers. But kind of like the Supernatural episode, Baby, where the camera never leaves the car. So there's like 2 minutes of the episode that's just the valet parking person taking the car for a joyride. And then there's like a whole fight around the car that you see, and like Dean getting thrown onto the hood of the car. But the camera never leaves the car for that whole episode.
Nope. Okay, guess
Yeah.
it doesn't need the lid to open.
But yeah, you think of like that scene where you see, you know, like 4 downed Lionels and just whole swaths of reinforcement, and Zelda telling Link like there's a difference between brave and reckless. And I'm just like, that deserves some like Voorhees born, you know, what kind of monster is this? I'm Batman kind of moment. With our favorite mute cinnamon bun.
He's actually canonically not mute, just quiet.
Right, in this one, I think he has a vow of silence in this one.
Not really a vow of silence, he just doesn't talk much. He's got a lot of responsibility on his shoulders.
My personal headcanon was always that he had a stutter. I don't know why. I just always thought that was an interesting idea.
I will state I am the only real disappointment I have with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that they didn't bring back sword techniques like in Twilight Princess.
Mm-hmm.
I will actually argue that Twilight Princess has some of the best sword play in the whole series.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, I thought it was superior in that particular regard.
Death Mountain. What? I said Death Mountain, not Death Mountain. God damn it. Equip our skydiving suit. Because quite literally, the skydiving suit, like this, is actually faster horizontal momentum than the parachute is. Though you're also not slowing your descent, so it's sort of a use the two together to gain maximum effectiveness.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, lads, you know what they call vets who work for farms?
Hmm.
Mechanics.
Veterinarians.
I didn't hear you, Whacker. One more time.
I said veterinarians.
No, they're mechanics.
No, they're veterinarians.
Mechanics.
For there, heard a pretty bad joke once to that end of like, it's like, wait, didn't you take your vet to see the doctor? No, I ended up with a Nazi for some reason. How? I asked for a veterinarian and they got confused?
I have to think about this one. I don't quite get it.
Veteran-arian.
Oh.
Oh,
Ha, 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 ha.
that one's bad.
It's bad. Also, since Link is the goddess's chosen hero, does that make him a silent knight, holy knight?
All is calm,
Oh,
not
no.
for long.
Where all is calm, and then suddenly all is bright as a bomb goes off.
Or dazzle fruit.
Or I look at a bright screen and my face gets melted off again. You have found morons. Congratulations.
Hey.
Y'all remember Boo, the kind of awkward Goron from the first game? Well,
You all talking about marble rock roast, are ya?
Oh no, he's compensating. Has he gotten like total like professional wrestler here?
There's nothing
Watch
to
and learn.
worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
Huh. He doesn't seem to be acting normal.
Huh. Hmm. Hey. Huh. Yo. Huh? Mm. Huh? Hmm. Huh.
His back.
yep. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
These Gorons all skip leg day.
It's because
Yeah.
they roll. Right, first and foremost, the most important thing we can do right now is obtain this, but first we gotta...
Sell a few things. Okay, so they're eating something that's like futzing with their head.
Yeah, marbled rock roast.
Yes. Who runs Goron Town? Master Blaster!
Say again.
Master Blaster!
Say louder.
Master Blaster!
Lift embargo. Also, may she rest in eternal peace. We will miss her. We do miss her.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right. God, no.
Stand and unfold yourself. Long live the king!
All right.
Also, Rale, my mental image of you is one of the few things that's kept me sane this past week.
Oh.
I'm going through all the wonderful jazz of
Chicken?
preparing. Well, that too. Of preparing for this course and having to deal with university bureaucracy. And as a result, I'm having to constantly remind myself that the bureaucrats just doing their job. The bureaucrats just doing their job.
Ah. It's funny because if I'm not dressed for it, I don't look like a bureaucrat.
No, you don't. Although,
You keep telling us you look like a lumberjack.
like, I imagine just a chicken wearing, like, a suit and tie and thick glasses. I'm sorry, sir, but you didn't do the proper paperwork.
I am bad about wearing my glasses, but
I have to wear glasses. Because I'm old.
Eh.
Eh.
opium rock roast. Oh God.
Ah.
I mean, give it a shot.
He's messing with his
So,
head.
like, what? Are they all, like, trying to be luchadors or what?
No. He's just wearing a weird mask.
Clearly not himself. Because, yeah, Yunobo is basically Shaggy. So,
Yunobo is a good boy.
yeah, so, like, a cowardly stoner with a heart of gold that will actually come through at the end. So if he's acting like the evil Macho Man Randy Savage, then...
Not yet.
The luchador mask is breaking.
Our boy's back.
Yay! Now someone needs to take a time out in the corner and think about how they've been behaving.
Julius, because of what you said with Zelda, I am torn between continuing the Sage's quests with doing Yunobu's thing, or doing the geoglyphs so y'all can actually see the story. I think this time we're going to continue the Sage's quest since we're already here, but probably the next time we play Zelda, we'll be hunting down all those geoglyphs.
Yes.
Oh no, we're caved in. Whatever will we do?
Oh, I
Eat
don't
your
know.
way out.
Yeah, was about to say. We've established that Gorons and Link can eat rock.
I mean, so can humans. It's just probably not going to go very well.
I don't know. I've salt's a rock, right?
Mm-hmm. You
It's
use
a
it to
mineral. It's a
salt yourself.
mineral.
Right, this is what Yunobu does. Boom. The bird kid, if you remember, does the little gust. And Sidon gives us the water shield that also allows us to do a ranged attack. That does splashy splash. Yay. We have obtained exit.
Ooh.
Alright, so he's back to normal. And he's grown up a little bit, so he's less cowardly and is ready to throw hands with us. Yay. No more stupid whistle stealth mission this game. Thank God.
Admittedly, one of the kind of delightful quests of
Right
Meth
now,
of the Mild.
Yunobu does one neat thing when you're in a vehicle, riding a vehicle. He hops on, and now you have a cannon. He comes back.
I can do it.
Also, fun fact, Rale. Do you know the character Yusuke from Persona 5?
Swear it rings a bell, but I don't remember it.
Blue hair with the katana?
No clue.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, he's one of the characters we'll get when we continue our Persona playthrough next Friday. Same voice actor as Ganondorf in this.
Huh.
Goro. Sure. I can do it. Goro.
Oh boy. Commercials.
Oh boy. It's okay, we're just slowly climbing. It's like climbing up a roller coaster before the drop.
It's like pushing a rope uphill.
It's like watching... I don't know why, but my brain went to a dumb place with, like... It's like watching Kuzura or Rale or someone try to roll me uphill.
Did you skip leg day?
No, leg day is the one thing I didn't skip, actually.
oh
Like, I have them German farmer thighs. I have them childbearing hips.
my.
In wrestling, I earned a nickname of T-Rex in the weight room because my proportionally my ability to leg press was way higher than it should have been with comparison to my bench press. So like extremely strong legs and stuff, but not
Weak
as
mind.
much arm strength.
Very weak mind.
Mean. You're so mean.
You
Skill.
make me play this stupid crab game. I can say whatever I want.
Yeah, crab game good for you.
No, it's not. It's
Crab.
horrible.
Goro! Charge! I can do it!
That man is dead.
He is no more.
Rude.
What
He
in
died
the
a little
hell is-
each day. And like a thief, the Shadow Dive has stolen him away.
We actually need to go back. We went down the wrong railway path.
You
Your
went
man
down the
plays
wrong
tricks.
rail.
Charge!
Shushed.
I'm
I can
just
do it!
asking questions.
Look. It's a on a rails shooter.
Actually,
He
it's
just,
more
he
like
just keeps going, don't he?
it's like bowling on rails.
Goro!
Not inaccurate.
Oh god, did the 3 Goron bodybuilders return in this game?
No idea.
We are here to pump you up.
You have to do the clap. We are here to pump you up. And I clapped wrong, and now my hands hurt. Look what you've done.
That's your fault.
Here I go!
No,
It's
it's
also
your
me.
fault because you didn't do the clap yourself, so I had to try to do it.
You got clapped.
In my defense, we were unsupervised.
Goro!
When are we ever supervised?
Here
I mean, theoretically when Squick's around, but...
No. No.
It's okay. I just need Squick at some point to pop in and be like, "I am an adult."
Oh god. The power of chat compels you.
Goro! Charge!
Goro.
The nice thing is, well, if you hit stuff while doing this, and they die, it gives you the loot, so you don't have to go trying to chase it down. And boop! I have booped the snoot.
Great snoodle boopery has occurred. Or you have snoodle booped his boople snoot.
What is that thing?
What is what thing?
The thing you just murdered.
That's a bokoblin. Specifically a blue variant bokoblin. They're called
So,
blue
yeah.
bokoblins because they're blue.
And it generally implies that they're about the 2nd tier out of 5?
Here I go!
Because it goes red, blue,
Black,
brown,
white, and
black,
silver.
white, silver, yeah. And then, okay, so out of 6, because gold if they do put a master quest in.
Yeah, gold if your master quest is active.
Here I go!
And gold are bullshit!
Indeed. Master Quest in general is bullshit. I was never interested in it because everything regenerated its health.
That was the one thing I
toxic
really
as fuck.
disliked about it. There were other aspects of it I did like, but yeah. Like,
None of that.
the regenerating health part was just super garbo.
Why do you hate me, game?
Scale of 1 to 9,572, because you're a dork.
Ow, my pride.
You're a member of the abs. You have no dignity or pride.
We beat that out of you at the beginning.
I am the pride. I am the hype. Everyone turn your volume down for a second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am the hype! You can turn your volume back up now.
And there was much rejoicing.
Uh...
No, no, no.
I actually enjoy this shrine a lot. It's just a neat cruise through the lava.
I mean, you are kind of doing this for a hot minute, you know.
Shut up. Bully Snake says that was indeed voluminous.
I gave you a warning. I gave you a warning and a 10-second countdown. Like, if you didn't take that, it was your own damn fault.
He is Rale. You are like the buzzing of flies to him.
He is Vigo!
He is Dunkelbund. You are the buzzing of flies to him.
Mighty construct bow.
Yeah.
Funny you mention that. I'm building a construct for the D&D game tonight.
Oh boy.
I got your construct right here, pal!
You gotta hit them with the rat golem sometime.
Yeah, that is probably going to be something that happens if they do more side quests for Tamos. Tamos Grimsmile, the character based off of Tim, the nuclear option. He is a druid that specializes in mushrooms.
You ran over that thing.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they met you and Kiwi last week.
Wait, what? Oh, in the game, okay.
Yeah, in the insert characters.
Oh, lovely. What did we do to them?
Well, you helped the dwarf who was not so sneaky sneak through the city because he's a dwarf and not good at sneakies. But you
I'm
know,
assuming the city's like racist against dwarves or something?
No, he's a known entity and is spying in order to figure out how they can retake the
He's
castle.
the town drunk.
Oh no, I have made an error! I have made a tactical error! Danger, danger! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Glorious.
Well, never mind.
But, and then, there was a moment where, he was rather impressed to watch Kiwi suplex someone off of a castle tower.
Beautiful.
And then fly back up.
Okay, round 2, Electric Boogaloo. In stores now.
No!
You have an explosion noise, Storm. Come on!
I'm sorry, I just like making it with my mouth.
There we go. Alright. While this shrine completes, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB!
Yeah.
Shake it more than 3 times when you're playing with it.
What?
It's true.
He's not wrong, but he's out of line.
I mean, I'm not waiting in any particular line right now. I'm sitting here in my chair. So I guess I am out of line. That's bright. That's very fucking bright. So what the hell did they just give him?
They're giving him the light of blessing, which is purifying the darkness that has corrupted his arm.
Okay.
Basically, they're purifying the darkness out of him that he was hit with at the beginning of the game, which is their
Okay.
explanation for why he doesn't have all the hit points from the last game.
So are we gonna get like Evil Dead 2 Ash's hand trying to strangle him? And he
Don't
cuts
be
it off with the chainsaw.
don't be surprised if there are pictures like that online already. There's someone who's used Link's fusing mechanic to justify making him into Chainsaw Man.
I have returned. What about Chainsaw Man?
The picture going around of Link as Chainsaw Man using his fuse mechanic.
Ah, yeah. Chainsaw Man is a good manga. You should read the manga. I'd also say watch the anime, but seeing as season 1 isn't the complete thing, yeah, no, the manga's really good.
Yes.
You know what else is really good? Tacos.
God damn it. I want tacos. The problem is I
I'm
have
going-
no tortillas.
I am actually, while you are doing this, this is actually a really good idea. Because I have not replaced the battery in my car yet.
Oh no.
I should go put it on the charger so I can go get tacos, because I really want some fucking tacos.
But first, we're about to enter a really cool bit, so watch this, and then...
Okay.
Go
I'm
prep for
I'm
tacos.
watching.
Oh wait, I have to talk to him first. God damn it, Yunobu. Let me just walk up and do the cutscene.
Boo, my boo.
You're a noble.
Hey, Yunobu!
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that,
Danger.
Oh,
And after
jeez.
that,
It's no
we drank a
use.
lot,
I
passed
can't
out,
remember
and I don't know
anything
what
that happened
happened.
after that.
I was possessed by the magic gimp mask.
What? Oh.
Ooh,
What? The magic gimp mask. It's a golden imp mask.
there she is.
What did you think I was talking
Princess!
about?
Princess Zelda, we need to talk to you. It's
Giggles.
dangerous.
So the mountain is giving birth to things.
Morgaya. Sometimes known as the Earth suffering indigestion.
Oh my god, it's so big.
It's like out there.
Gross.
Alright. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Yunobu, my lad.
Hey guys, I have to jump out for a bit. I'll let you know if I'm able to return.
Aye.
But you guys have a good rest of the stream.
Okay.
Here I go.
Love y'all. Bye.
Back. It's time for an aerial assault.
And you're not very good at flying. This will be great.
Let's go. If we can't get it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble. Goro!
I mean, really, those things do look exactly like the fans that I bought off of
Be
Amazon.
careful!
It's attacking! Adam there!
Nice shot!
There's the last one. There he is. Ooh. Ooh!
Dodging next time.
Fool! Took me forever to do this the first time. Mostly because I couldn't figure out I was supposed to fly and shoot them from the air. And now it's time to dive into the volcano!
I mean, that would be pretty fucking metal. I'm just saying, you know.
Huh? Yeah!
For glory!
Okay, this is giving me like big like Metroid Prime vibes now. Like you're diving through the phazon and all that shit. Actually, Rail, now I'm curious. Did you like Metroid Prime?
I have never actually played Metroid Prime.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I need to get the remaster sometimes. I do actually like I do like Metroid games. I've played the shit out of Dread.
Okay, I'm going to formally demand that you do that next.
I will have to pick it up sometime. It was on my list. We shall see when timing allows. Alright, so where's Yunobu run off to? There he is.
Hmm? Huh?
Ooh, Spooky Ghost speaks.
I'm here.
Huh? Oh.
Let's go.
Yep.
Hey, don't bully Snake. Don't be
Here I
mean
go!
to Yunobu. He is a himbo. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheese this bitch.
The cheese is strong. This one.
Nope, don't screw it. I started screwing up the takeoff, which is the most important part.
I'm starting to think this needs to be on our list. If it involves anything in the air, Rail is going to suck at it.
You silence. It's because there's only one flying game that I've ever been good at the flying, and that was Warhawk. Wolfgang, what do you mean by the pants of a king? I'm gonna need some context there.
I'm not wearing any pants right now, so I mean, there's that.
Can you speak up? I'm not wearing pants.
Goro!
All right, I will. That
What?
was quite the animation while you were flipping through stuff.
I wasn't
It looked
flipping
like
through stuff. I was repeatedly using something.
it looked like he was swatting flies. All right, I am going to go downstairs and put my car on the charger. I will be back in just a minute or two. BRB.
Yep. The Fire Temple. Y'all ready to throw hands with Volvagia again?
Hey! Huh?
Alright, we're gonna choose getting here, but I want to actually do the puzzles. Because the puzzles for this one are pretty fun.
Huh?
In fact, the puzzles for pretty much all of these dungeons are pretty fun. It's actually a very well designed set of dungeons.
Huh? I can do it! Let's go! Huh?
Okay, but first loot.
Yup.
10 arrows. Because you know what kind of dungeon it's gonna be. And replacement, rusty shield, and traveler's sword. General gear at the beginning of the dungeon to make sure you have something when you throw hands with it.
Oh.
Link over here.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro! Huh? Huh?
Well, you see, but we get in here through this gate. And now we can teleport. The dongles say no. We must release the dongles. The dodongles.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
I am summoning the
You have
lock-picking
the power
lawyer.
to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Ooh.
Huh?
Spooky ghost noises.
Hmm.
Blah.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
So we have to free these 5 dodongles. It says they're padlocks, but I prefer calling them dodongles.
I can't wait to bomb the dongos. You're gonna have to really hot foot it through here.
Indeed. When in doubt, build a bridge. Beautiful. Whee! Alright, everybody, guess what the puzzles are here? One sec. Off.
Actually, you did. Did you not hear my horrible joke? I think
What was your horrible joke?
I said, you know why this whole area is like this, right?
Why?
They found my mixtape.
That is indeed a horrible joke. Right into the lava. Okay, he dead.
He's just taking a bath.
What we're actually supposed to do here is obtain hydrant. We need to hydrate the mountain.
Hydrate before you bake-drate.
And as is the ancient tradition of things, build a bridge. But in this big case, it's a special kind of bridge called a ramp.
Here I go! Let's
You just really like burning bridges with all these jokes, don't you?
I don't know, I feel like the quality of my jokes is really ramping up.
God, I need to get one of those foam things like they were on Top Gear so I don't get whiplash when my eyes reflexively roll from this shit.
Goro!
Bong. Bingo bango bongo, I don't wanna leave the Congo, no no no
Oh,
no
no,
no
no,
no.
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh,
Bingo, bango,
four more for
bongo,
us
I'm
to
so
find.
happy in Volcano, I refuse to go.
Volcano, no. Before I forget, I need to eat some food.
Is the kiwiest of Foxies preparing something delish?
I meant in-game.
Oh.
No, we haven't decided on what's for dinner tonight. It's been a rough week, so neither of us have wanted to go grocery shopping, so our food options are a little more limited than normal.
I am going to go get tacos.
Tacos do, in fact, sound good.
Tacos sound amazing. I have not had Mexican in a while. All right, so decision time. Hard shell or soft shell?
Soft shell, what's wrong with you?
I can do it!
Sir, hard shell is perfectly delish.
Here I go!
I mean, if you like inferior things, sure.
How dare? Now with 200% additional how dare.
I can do it!
So I'm assuming there's a special bow, like the end game bow, like the Master Sword. Yeah.
I guess technically the bow you can get from defeating a certain enemy that increases its damage based off of how many hearts you have.
Okay.
Oh, that's what's going on. I need to stop here. Oh no! I have become
Look, everybody,
error.
Rale is flying again.
Mistakes have been made.
So,
okay.
okay, if there's no Uber bow, is there at least like silver arrows for Ganon?
No.
No?
No, the game actually does really want you to throw hands with him using the Master Sword. So the Master Sword has unlimited energy whenever you're fighting Ganondorf.
Okay.
You okay, Goro?
How dare! Good job, Yunobu. Kick its ass. Click.
Goro!
Game?
I can do it!
Nope. Failure. So we're gonna go with plan B. First, flipsies.
Why don't you just strap a rocket on these things? It seems like it'd be a lot more efficient.
Because I don't have unlimited rockets.
Goro!
That sounds like a poor game mechanic to me.
Not having unlimited rockets is a poor game again. Actually, we've got to
Yeah.
do something on this side first, but then we'll go up that little ramp. Where you at?
Goro! Let's roll!
Are you kidding me?
Here I
Now
go!
300% additional how dare.
Charge!
There we go. A little bit more forward. There we go.
Hot, 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 hot.
You know, but where are you at? There he is. Good boy. Ring the bell. Dong the gong.
Surprised face.
3 to go. Let's hurry, Goro.
Let's go! You can't carry any more
Shields.
nightstands. No, nightstands.
Why nightstands of all things?
Because look at it.
But the one I'm carrying? That's because the one I'm carrying has a spring on it. It's not normal.
I can do it.
It's not natural.
Tain't right.
That boy ain't right in the head. That ain't
Let's
got
see,
no
this
gas
one?
in it.
Spins to wins. This one. Angles for spangles.
It affects the angle of the dangle.
Click. So first we go up this one. Double check map. Yeah, this is just a centralized room that we're going to use for a couple different things, it looks like. Ooh, 1 sec.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Okay, it turns on the elevator that goes up and down. So there's an easy way to come back up and down. Neato. Neato taquito. Alright, so first of all, we should be semi-responsible and go the flat way first. See what happens.
Oh, fuck being responsible.
As a note, at this point we're starting to hit the point where I don't remember how I did this because I cheesed it.
I mean, cheese is legit.
Cheese will solve many problems. Hunger, lack of joy in your life.
Skill gaps. Look, I'll just say this. I like cheese. I'm a fan of cheese. Many different flavors and kinds of cheese. Alright?
Remember, kids, Gouda is Gouda.
I'm quite a fan of Asiago flavored stuff. And while admittedly Panera is not the best of all foods, I really am a big fan of their Asiago flavored bread and bagels.
I like Penn Station sandwiches. Oh, fucking now I want a Penn Station sub. What have you done to me?
I'm just making you suffer like you make me suffer. Suffer and suffer alike.
Come into my house.
I'm
Shit
not
on
in your
my
house.
desk.
I'm in my house.
Okay, I think we can all agree, though, Jersey Mike's is terrible, right?
No. I like Jersey Mike's.
I don't care for their meat their meat quality. It's subpar.
It's acceptable. My favorite sub place by far is Jimmy John's.
I don't
I
care for Jimmy John's at all.
live
I'd
off
actually
of
take
this.
Jersey Mike's over Jimmy John's. Okay, and
Now-
okay, so Subway.
No, I refuse to eat Subway.
Sometimes I crave Subway, but it's one of those dark cravings that you're not supposed to crave.
No, I refuse to eat Subway. Their stuff
Alright.
is crap.
Now, I am suspicious, but we're gonna find out the fun way. By which I mean that we're gonna just test it and see what the fuck happens.
We're
But
gonna
I'm
fuck
pretty
around
sure
and
if we-
find out.
Indeed. If we go over this, that it involves us just going wee into the lava. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough momentum to make that jump. Nope. Bye, everybody!
Okay, somebody write this down. If somebody writes it down, then it qualifies as science as opposed to fucking around. That's the only difference. Kiwi should be able to vouch for that.
On. Is that the difference? Is the difference between science and fucking around whether or not you write down your results? Did you hear that?
No.
It's whether or not you get paid.
I did well, no, because there's lots of university students who do science. They don't get paid shit.
Someone's getting paid for it.
Yeah, but not them.
But she does say that not the whole if you don't write it down, it's not research. It's just fucking around is agreeable. So now then, Plan B, the long card.
What in the fuck is okay? All right,
To get over the gap.
and you were saying, oh, I don't have enough rockets. I think you need about 12 rockets on this thing. Yeah, this thing's gonna go like molasses, like chilled molasses. I can't even get up the hill. Yeah, you need rockets.
Here I go!
Many rockets, my son. I'm getting a hernia. I've had like 12 hernias.
Oh wait.
This is such beautiful music that you're making. All right, now I want 12 rockets on that. Rail. Rockets.
In a bit. Priorities.
Because rockets are science.
We'll prioritize the ones we know we can be successful at. Choo, 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 choo. Chugga, chugga,
chain
chugga,
gas
chugga,
station,
chugga,
that would
chugga,
be-
chugga.
That would... Oh, thank you.
Get it? The choo choo kazoo?
Yes.
Oh, wait, that's an enemy. Bad touch!
Julius, the answer is sheets.
If it was a chain gas station, honestly, Casey's. They have easily the best, pizza. I have no idea where Sheets is located. It's something weird Whacker said.
It's not weird. It's a good... It's like a legit good, like, greasy ass, like, burgers and fries. And, like, they actually make, like, decent greasy ass food. I mean, it's unhealthy as fuck, but it's actually tasty.
Here I go!
I mean, we never said we're going to a gas station for healthy food.
Fair. So I think we figured out Link's real calling in life.
What?
He's a mechanic. He just runs around and beats on shit until it works. I mean, am I wrong?
No, that's not inaccurate. It's called percussive maintenance, though. Use your
Definitely
correct
not.
terminology.
Oh, fine. He's definitely not a pilot.
Here I go! Let's
What in the hell are you building now?
I can do it!
A ramp.
Damn it, Yonobu!
Put him on the edge of the ramp and
That's
shoot
what I'm
it.
Here I
gonna do.
go!
First, I have to wait for him to bloody recharge.
Bloody hell, mate!
Dong.
Surprise face.
You've scared
Just
the
chill out,
salamander.
Link. Let's keep it up, Goro!
Do you hear it? The donging of the gonging.
I hear lots of dongs.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, shinderu.
I don't know why, but for some reason that reminded me of the dubstep version of Carol of the Bells. I played that for my mom last Christmas, and she goes, "What in the hell is this?"
I have not actually heard the dubstep version of Carol of the Bells.
It's actually pretty good.
Nope, nothing to do about that, but... Okay, so I gotta figure out where the thingy that switches us around is gonna be. Oop.
Here I go!
Ah, wait, no, we'll just wait till we come back around. Yeah, okay, I understand what I'm doing now. Kind
There you
of,
go.
maybe.
How you know?
I can do it!
You can do it!
All checked.
Thoughts and prayers.
Woo!
Oops. So, do these weapons ever break? Like, do they have a certain amount of durability, or is it just You just
Yeah, they
that
have a
you
certain
don't-
amount of durability before they break.
How do you tell what that durability is?
We don't have exact numbers right now.
So you just have to guess.
Yep. They'll blink red though whenever it tells you when they're near breaking at least.
It's kind of lame.
The game does have actual numbers for it, but it doesn't actually give them to you, but it does have data for it.
Only one left. Almost done. Go.
There's the last one. Over in that little bit, which was... Yeah, those tracks we were trying to get across. Pop. Ooh! Ooh, that would have been bad.
Squishy time.
More like splishy in the lava, which is not where you generally want to do a splishy.
I mean, if you're a moron, I mean Goron.
All right. You wanted rockets.
Yes. How many rockets? Yes. They're not dwarfs, Julius. They're morons.
I will
It is
mock
an
dwarves all day long. Silly little dirt mongers.
How dare!
Look, I
Considering
know just enough
Goron's-
about many cultures to know exactly how to insult those cultures deeply. That was an event. Sploosh.
that went better than expected.
And now we know. Okay, we've tried many rocket.
No, I think it worked. I think you just screwed up the launch.
The problem was the number of rockets. That many rockets was too much, but
No. There's
One
no
rocket.
such thing as too many rockets. You're doing it wrong.
now then. Round 2, electric boogaloo. In stores now. Aha! One rocket was the correct amount of rocket.
Wrong.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I gotta connect all the energies.
So what is the green slime thing?
That's my connective juices.
So you basically just excrete all over everything and that's how you connect stuff? So you're basically like a xenomorph is what you are. What the hell is it? Yeah, but secreted from what? Nobody touched nothing. Yeah, that's secretive. It must be something we haven't seen yet.
Hmm.
I think that would actually be kind of fun if I could get Aliens vs. Predator 2 working. I would stream that.
You would.
I would.
Indeed.
That's a pretty fun game.
Yawn.
Sounds like you need some tacos.
I need many things. Tacos, a sub sandwich. Can you tell why my wife says I'm an expensive date yet?
Yeah.
I can do it!
You know,
I
but
mean,
we're...
we already knew you were kind of a trophy husband to begin with.
I can do it! Here I go!
You know,
Let's go!
the hiffly hopply, you know, boo. The hiffly hopply. I'm assuming there's something up high. Now we gotta send him across to blow up. Come here, you know,
Is there a
boo.
limit to how much your secretive juices will work on things? Like, is there a juice limit?
Not really?
I mean, that's good. Nobody would ever want to have to worry about their juices. You know? I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I know I don't have to worry about my... I'm not the one who has to worry about my juices. God damn. Oh, that joke is horrible.
It was great.
Are we bad people?
Yes.
Are we the baddies?
Right, have you seen what's on these uniforms? It's a skull.
Why have we do this if it doesn't do anything?
Maybe you're doing it wrong. So, as long as you're hanging, your stamina will drain.
If I'm not moving, stamina doesn't drain.
Does it recharge or does it just stay?
If you're still hanging on, then it does not recharge.
Is that the final dong?
That is the final dong.
It's the final dong.
Took a dong dong. Took a dong
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 dong.
dong
Door should
dong.
open now.
Dong dong dong.
All right.
You do good work, Rale.
I try. Raise your dongers, kids.
Dong's out for Harambe.
Alright, now, note the interesting shape of this arena.
It's quite dangly.
I can do it! Let's move!
It's boss fight time.
Where's Zelda?
Volvagia indeed. I lied.
Really, really big!
I That is a large eyeball. And what looks like fossilite.
We're fighting a rock!
Yeah, it looks like fossilized poop.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Yeah, this guy is a dipshit.
The marbled Goma.
It looks like Sauron got trapped in
We
fossilized
gotta
poop.
save her, Goro!
Ugh.
Here I go! Those legs will hurt if they hit you!
How dare you?
Careful, Goro!
Ow, Jesus, okay.
Hey, guess what? That hurt.
Indeed. I'm well aware. Nobu's not ready yet.
I can't wait till Bondo dongles. I can't wait till it can...
Goro!
Yeah!
Here it comes! Here I go! Now's your chance!
I shall not stab the eyeball. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab.
It's so strong! Goro!
Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab.
Spin to win! Alright, that's stage one. To be fair, Julius, I have fought this thing multiple times. There's a very easy refight the boss mechanic in this game. And, yeah, I styled all over its balls. Oh yeah, I forgot how this works.
Oh, I forgot. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Abastapal the eyeball.
The sword is broken, oh no. Screw it. I'm pretty sure I've got enough charge left. Ow! So,
how do you recharge the Master Sword? Then?
It just recharges after it breaks. It recharges over time. There we go. And the classic chugging apples.
Shovel, 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 food, food, food.
I always knew that Link guy was a little fruity. No, he's
Alright.
in
Be honest
invulnerable
with this,
phase.
Rale. Is that how you would eat in real life? You just shovel food in your face as fast as you
Now's your chance!
What?
can. Is that how you eat in real life? You just shovel food in your face as fast as you can.
On the rock lobster.
Yeah, like that.
No,
Lies.
not lies.
Lies.
Nothing but truth here. Yep.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
Have to kill it with the Master Sword. I'm not gonna be able to kill it with the Master Sword. Master Sword broke. Okay. Plan B, another one of these.
So, is the whole goal of this to try to get Zelda back in the correct current time period?
Yes, we are trying to rescue Zelda and also stop Ganondorf. God damn it, Julius. No! I don't need that stuck in my head.
What?
Ganondorf Suavemente.
What the hell is that?
Okay, so there's this guy called Terminal Montage who does oh god, I can't remember the exact name of the series. But he does these parody videos of video games, and he's been doing the parts of Ocarina of Time, but it's like split into the first 3 dungeons, and then the forest dungeon, and then the fire dungeon is what he's on. But his Ganondorf does Suavemente. Actually, I think it's Phantom Ganon that does the Suavemente.
What is suavemente?
It's some Spanish song, I don't know. You just Google Ganondorf Suavemente.
Okay. There are so many things that I've learned here that I regret. Oh, you know what it's time for? You know what it's time for?
What?
Hey, listen.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Press X to
I
doubt.
served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant.
The pride of the morons.
You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it.
What does the rock
He sent
say?
that monster to keep you from
Bash,
obtaining
bash,
the
bash,
stone
bash,
you
bash.
just found.
Bash, bash, bash,
My
bash,
secret
bash.
stone.
Secret Stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war. and
Actually,
the
better.
journey of our people.
The answer is, you're welcome.
Many years ago.
Did you see what your
In the
wife
kingdom
just
of
posted in
Hyrule.
Oh, I
chat?
saw what she
Earliest
posted. She told me
days.
at first.
A great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rale, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me.
By the way, this
and
cutscene is
5
essentially the
warriors.
same whenever you
And
get
to
one of the
fight
sages
Demon
unlocked.
King, Rale trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers.
I am the sage of nothing because
I
I'm not a
stood
very
beside
smart
my
man.
fellow sages as the Sage of Fire.
I'm the
stronger
Sage of
than ever
Sass.
for my secret stone.
No explanation needed.
However, we were no match for
Don't
the Demon
sass me,
King.
boy.
I'll sass you all day,
Even
old
my
man.
strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
It is not Daru. Pretty sure it's
What?
not
And
Darunia.
then sometime later,
What?
Who the Goron guy
the
is. It's
Sage
not
of Time,
actually
one
revealed
of the
who
6
specifically they
sages,
were.
came to me. Her visit would
I
set
guess
the
it could be
Goron's duty
Darunia. It
in
does kind of
stone.
have his fuzz. But the mask hides it.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone.
So is that
He
supposed
will
to be like
return.
face tattoos, the tear looks,
When
or
that
is
time
that
comes,
Hmm?
a noble swordsman named Link
on
will oppose
Zelda's
him.
face?
But Link will need help.
What
The
do you
little
mean?
Lend
white
him your
ears?
power. Your fire.
Oh, yeah. Or
The Goron's
markings.
mastery of fire.
It's like priest makeup.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Zelda's in the past, putting in the hours,
Well, that's
gathering
what
the
you need to
allies.
know about the imprisoning war and of our people's
She's
duty.
doing work.
Mm-hmm.
You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there.
He's out there with his
Lenovo,
demon
Little
bling.
Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside
One
the
must
swordsman.
always be concerned with the drift.
The Legend of Zelda, Drip of the Kingdom.
So, it's my duty.
Oh,
to
that's
help you fight.
cursed.
Also beautiful.
And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Yes, extremely dumb of ass, gold of heart.
He's pure of heart, dumb of ass. Hot of mod.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got
Behold
awesome
my new
power,
glowing
Goro!
codpiece.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Fusion. Ha!
Link, hold out your fist.
Bro fist
You can count on the
intensifies.
Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
What, his magical codpiece?
No, he liked it. So he put a ring on it.
That's fucking horrible.
You think I'm kidding? But there it is.
Jesus.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Yay! Success. Do 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 do. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do.
Dude,
Another one
no,
bites the dust.
ghost.
And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites
Another
the
one
dust.
bites the dust. Do, 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 do. So basically, Link just solved everyone's crystal meth problem.
Indeed. We didn't need AA. This was a one-step program.
Also, fun fact: Did you know that when doing chest compressions during CPR, that another one bites the dust is the correct rhythm to do them in?
Yep, there's a couple songs that work like that.
Staying Alive is the one that everybody wants you to use, but
Yeah.
I prefer another one bites the
Well,
dust.
staying alive is easier because just you're trying to make them stay alive. Huh, 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 huh. Staying alive, staying alive. Huh, huh, huh.
Huh. Yep.
So, despite my general ignorance of all things Legend of Zelda franchise, I have read something that suggests that Zelda is actually the real, like, true hero of the series.
Uh, so it's kind of both of them. So Zelda, specifically the original Zelda, is the immortal reincarnation of the goddess. This was done, specifically the goddess Hylia. This was done because a god can't make a wish on the Triforce, and after all the other shit that they tried failed, they were like, okay, we need the Triforce to defeat Demise, the original king of the demons. So she ended up doing is she did the long-term plan of she sacrificed herself to raise the Hylians up into the sky, and then was reborn as Princess Zelda. And this is why all the Zeldas throughout the line have the power of the goddess, because it's effectively the goddess's soul reincarnating over and over again. Uh, the original Link was her chosen hero, and also bound into that cycle of reincarnation, though his was due to when he defeated Demise, Demise cursed both of them that that his malice would go through the cycle again and again and again. And that power rests in Ganondorf after Demise's defeat. That is Skyward Sword, by the way.
Hmm.
Actually, I don't know if it's definitely close to Groos's theme, Julius. Also, you spelled Groose wrong, I'm pretty sure.
Talk to me, Bruce.
Like, it's spelled Groose like a goose, but with a gur. Skyward Sword I don't have for the Switch, but I kind of wanted to get to replay it with, the improved Switch controls. So that is something we may do at some point.
Hylian pine cones.
Have you never supped on pinted cones?
No.
Julius, no. Just no. You stop that.
Yeah, that's kind of like
Bad.
no, that's like a little like let's not go down this path.
Oh no, I'm saying stop because it's cursed as fuck. That's my issue with it.
Well, I think it's also crossing probably a line or two we don't want to go down.
Yeah. We have obtained another heart. We have many hearts. Groose is an excellent character. And Bully Snake, yes, there is a Garuda trader in the Goron village. There's Gerudo wandering all across the world. Alright, now then. We need sunset fireflies. So we're gonna go back here. Gerudo are not I don't think Gerudo can mate with the Gorons. But we actually don't really know how Goron children are born. They could very well be like we're gonna make a Son Goku reference. Or am I thinking Son Goku? The Monkey King. The person that Goku from Dragon Ball Z is based off of. My brain's not remembering the proper name at the moment. But it could be just a reference like born from the rock splitting in twain. They just fall off daddy boulders, full pebbles. Is that what the buds on their back are? Future Bebblecorns.
They produce asexually.
We reproduce by budding. You best have sunset fireflies. Good boy, Beetle. My man.
Wow!
Make this that much easier.
Yay! Hey!
Don't force me to beat the sunset fireflies out of you. Nope.
Oh.
Eryik.
Ah.
Eryik.
It's another weird spelling of Eric.
I know, I'm being a smartass.
Ah.
And this guy has more fireflies.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
And now we can sit and chill.
And eat some tacos.
And yes, Beetle is a cool dude who also gets reincarnated repeatedly. I want it to end up being canon that Beetle is like some sort of god of mercantilism.
Mercantilism, not merchantilism.
Mercantilism.
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 You are a horrible person.
I knew that is not canon, Julius. That is in no way canon. I want it to be the truth.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
No, no. We shall sit until next evening. And then we find the little girl.
Ow, butt. Horse butt.
Booty, 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 booty.
His name is Hate. Oh, here. See, I made the fireflies come out. See, now you scared them off. I feel happy. I feel happy.
Oh.
He gives us a truffle.
So are you
Now
gonna
he's
do
returned to the band.
Are you gonna do the truffle shuffle?
No. Fun
Why
fact, I've
not?
never seen that movie.
I think you're a bit young for that period, but it's a great movie.
Well, also my parents were just really bad about showing me a large range of movies beyond like Disney animated movies.
Yeah. That's kind of all I was allowed to watch for probably a bit longer than usual, but at some point, I guess they just decided, might as well let them watch, you know, things. So my horizons were expanded.
Nam. Ya ya. Nam.
Did I not? I didn't grab a control stick anywhere.
What?
Control stick, the thing that lets me actually drive. Otherwise it just goes forward and that's not a feasible solution. Alright.
What
Everybody
in the
get in the
Christ
damn car.
abomination are you building now?
Ya ya.
This is gonna go up. No! No! Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna say it. I would really like to make like Ocean Gate references right now, but I'm not going to because. But what I will say, Rail, is that this abomination you've constructed was probably done on a budget, let's say.
Hey, it got the job done, and it also was mostly pre-constructed. I just put one of the last tire on, added a control stick, and put the
Yeah,
cart on it.
yeah.
Because the horse-drawn cart couldn't make it up that hill proper, and that's why it
So,
broke.
To increase shareholder value, we used off-the-shelf parts.
Okay, now you get to see what's in this. You ready?
Uh, you know what it looks like? It looks like the thing from Secret of Mana.
Never played Secret of Mana.
It looks like a stink flower now. Oh my! Wow. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's probably some Rule 34 stuff about this.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
So, who is she?
She is a great fairy. And they are how we upgrade our armor. She's specifically the second one I've gotten, but you weren't around for the first.
So, she's basically the Zelda version of a cougar. Come here, you tasty little morsel. Ooh.
Alright, we need more Aracuda eyeballs, but we can at least get all this up to rank 1.
Is
Oh
there
yeah,
enough
you need to...
uh, large fairy senpais to upgrade like everything, or do you have to pick and choose?
No. What it is there's 4 great fairies, and you can upgrade things to 1, 2, 3, and 4-star quality. Right?
Right.
And how high you can go is based off of how many great fairies you've gotten to come out of their bulbs. So I've gotten 2, so I can upgrade things to 2 stars. 2
Okay,
star, when every item in a set is upgraded to 2 stars, that's when they start getting their set bonuses for wearing all of them at once.
So, does it cost money to upgrade stuff, or what?
It costs a bit of money and materials from monsters and fruits and creatures, all that stuff. Gemstones.
Yes, clearly, to upgrade my full plate armor set, I require fruit.
Not for the full plate armor. It depends on what you're trying to upgrade.
I'm being a smartass.
Yeah. For instance, the Hylian hood needs bokoblin horns and fangs.
Do they all look the same?
No, they all look different. They're each individual characters with slightly different personalities.
Ugh. Ooh. So, does it matter what order you unlock them in?
No. This will
So,
just...
if you unlock 3 of them, can you go to any of them and they'll upgrade your stuff to level
Yes.
3?
Yes.
Okay.
They all share unlock quality based off of how many you've unlocked altogether. The Hylian set here that I'm upgrading is good because it's fairly easy to upgrade, because it just uses bokoblin parts, and it gives a good amount of armor.
That's fantastic.
Indeed.
Nurchy, birchy, nurchy.
Ah. Mmm. Ah. Mmm. Mmm.
I just remember in A Link to the Past, there were the normal fairies that upgraded your bomb and arrow carry amounts.
Ah.
And I think there were a few other ones that would upgrade your boomerang and your shield, and then there was the fat fairy that upgraded your tempered sword to a gold sword and your arrows to silver arrows.
Indeed. Alright. We've upgraded everything we can for now. What we need is a bunch of Aracuda eyeballs to finish upgrading this set, but first we also need to go diet, since we've got the whole set.
You need what? Barracuda eyeballs?
Aracuda.
Ooh, Barracuda.
Arrow, not barrow. A as in alpha, not B as in beta, you beta.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Barracuda. Cool. Go
Oh.
find the Barracuda eyeballs.
We've been joined by a Digiman. How do?
A digital man's. So, you know what that was? That was the taco alarm.
How dare?
This dude looks a little questionable.
Look, you hang around dye chemicals all day and see if you turn out looking normal.
I mean, there's reasons that I didn't choose certain jobs.
Alright, so we gotta pick
No.
out our color scheme. So we've got blue, red, yellow,
You do you. I personally, my favorite color is
black,
Byzantine
orange.
purple.
dark blue, light blue, gran, purple, pink, maroon, tan,
A free birth has
brown,
also arrived.
and gray.
You
Alright,
drive
chat.
like a free birth cadet.
Pick a color, chat.
We got
Kiwi
one
says gray. That's one wife point for gray.
For the purposes of this stream, a wife vote counts as one vote.
A wife
Despite the
vote
fact
counts
that-
as one vote, but is also a tiebreaker.
Fine.
That's 2 for gray, 1 for purple. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Final
3,
countdown.
2, 1.
Gray.
Yep, gray it is. Do you find this palatable? Do we have any other full sets today? Oh, we've been rejoined by a storm. Yes, there's a storm.
Bon Tag.
How do?
Well, I mean, ultimately better than I could be because I just found out that I've been driving on an expired license
Oh no!
like a fucking idiot. So, whoop. Storm is going to go take a driver's test on Monday.
Do you have to take the whole test, or?
I don't know. Like, I'm preparing in case that is the case, but like, I probably just have to renew it. Like, I feel like they'll probably be pretty nice if I tell them, like, yeah, that was around the time of my mom's funeral. I think I may have been distracted.
Okay, you see that yellow thing up there? That
Yes.
is an Aracuda, and that's what we need the eyes of.
Oh,
Yeah, we're getting Barracuda eyes, Storm.
yes.
Aracuda! God damn it, Whacker!
And of course, Storm, you probably know the song reference immediately.
Yeah.
Ooh, Barracuda.
Oh, black one. Lovely.
The black one has fallen from the sky, and the towers in ruins lie. The enemy is
Speaking of-
within.
Speaking of fish eyeballs, I could really go for some tapioca right now.
Explain that one.
Barracuda eyeballs, fish eyeballs, tapioca.
Wait, is tapioca made from fish eyeballs?
Yep,
I did not know that.
it's not.
Oh, like, I know we've eaten stranger things as a species, so I wasn't exactly surprised. You forget, Storm is very, very dumb.
No, you're not.
Dumb is not the word I would use to describe you,
Gullible.
Storm.
We'll go with gullible.
Not even
No.
gullible.
5 cans short of a 6-pack?
No.
Okay, 4 cans short.
Nah, more like, nah.
You know what that
Come
puts
on,
into my
please,
head?
insult me. I will feel unfulfilled if I go uninsulted here.
No. You're a wonderful person, and we're happy to
Yeah.
have you as a friend.
Yes,
I failed at failing.
I very much am glad I have met both of you fools.
Yay.
You are my buddies.
Happy phony noises intensify.
Do we have a group hug now?
Yes.
Is it okay if I do a butt pat?
Yes. Lower. Get the undercurve. Yes.
God.
I feel it's appropriate for the now song theme to be just good friends hanging out together.
We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time.
That's what dry humping's for.
I mean, there's just a lot of chafing with that, though. That's the problem. Also, what the hell are you constructing now?
I have to make sure the sign gets held up, so we constructed a thing to hold the sign up by putting a log through it. And then after it
Okay.
sits for a little bit, because this guy's incompetent and can't figure out to maybe build the stand before he puts the sign up.
Oh, so you missed it, Storm. Right about after you left, we decided that Link does like xenomorph-like secretions. That's the green stuff that he uses to weld all the shit together.
I mean, it makes sense.
By
Raw
lore,
is
it has
pretty
to come-
alien in appearance.
Yeah, it has to come from his hands. Specifically the goo hand there.
I was gonna, well, I was gonna
Mighty
say
is
it's
the
more like
goo
some kind of
hand.
like expressing his anal glands or something like that. It's probably a bit more accurate.
Nah, it's more like
Ew!
sweaty
Ew!
palms. Sweaty palms, he just thinks of Zelda and it comes to him.
Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti.
You know, I just realized we killed that Arrokuda and then promptly entirely forgot to go grab its eyeball. Oh look, its eyeball. The whole thing we murdered that group of bokoblins for was just for the eyeball of that one creature.
What, for the
Alright.
Barracuda eyeball?
Arrokuda.
Arrokuda sounds like a metal band from Belgium. They hated Storm because he was right.
I have no idea why, but for some reason that just reminded me of Golden Earring and When the Bullet Hits the Bone. But they're Dutch, not Belgian.
Yes. I mean, tomato, potato.
It's 2 a.m. The fear is gone.
Yeah, no danger, wank then.
Look, all I know is anime songs and Jibuwo.
Yeah, see, no. Music is like a really, really big thing in my family, so I wouldn't say I've got a, like, very strong knowledge, but I've got a pretty broad knowledge of musical stuff. But I can't make it worth a shit. That's why we have Storm.
Yay! I are learning.
I could play the piano when I was younger, though.
And you could again.
Actually, my real claim to fame with the piano was I could do, I think it was chopsticks by sitting backwards under the piano.
It is a nifty trick.
Okay.
It was.
That's an icy dragon.
So what manner of sword are you going to yank out of her forehead?
Only the one sword comes out of a dragon's forehead. The others are all parts. And
Mostly
now,
like getting their scales and the like.
We're going to salvage this dragon for parts?
yep, we're gonna run along this dragon and salvage her for parts because these spikes are actually good damage increase along with adding ice effect to things. Also, she's about to dive into a hole in the underground, and I want no part in that. So instead, we're running. Whoa, whoa. See, she's angled.
I can't remember where I saw it, but somebody was ranting about how, you know, the 7 sages of old had class, and these current 7 sages ain't got shit on the old school or something like that. And it was them being completely ridiculous, but they're talking about, like, Darunia, majestic. Impa, majestic. Soraya, tiny. Raru, majestic. And then it gets to the current sages. This kid, barely out of toilet training.
I see.
It was a very strange rant to listen to, but God, who was it that did that rant?
No idea.
It's one of those things where some people just rant better than other people do.
Okay, maybe she's not going in the hole. Convenient. So we're gonna...
Rale, I want you to think about what you just said, and then imagine what image is in my head.
I mean, if somebody's not watching what's going on, I think the lack of context makes it even better.
So what you're saying is you want the dragon to dive headfirst into your hole.
Not my hole, it's somebody else's hole.
Into all the holes.
Snake way! Oh, see, I missed one. I knew coming back was a good plan.
You did not.
What I did know was how to dance.
Now then. It's important before we bail. Then we get over here. Okay, that right there. Perfect. Okay, now we assert dominance and teabag the dragon. And away!
Freebirth asks us the question, Rauru is a goat. Are goat excretions that sticky?
Stop it. Get
Wait,
some
no,
help.
no. Stop. We have an expert on this. Rale, could you please turn to your left or right and ask?
She is already rapidly typing, don't worry. Oh, never mind. I think she was playing Minecraft and didn't hear. Nope, she's tabbed over now. It's coming.
So is the goat. I'm not sorry for my sins.
I'm not either. I mean, there are the sins of the ox, and they are frequent and many, and they are quite glorious.
There we go. I knew I'd remember that.
There it goes. Just had to put a little weight on it. We got a Korok seed.
You just gotta put a little stank on it. I'm still waiting for my goat secretion dissertation.
Kiwi. I believe it was our goat secretions sticky. Don't look at me. I'm not the person who asked the question. None of this is on me. Oh my what? Shinderu. Oh shit, he had steaks. Woo!
The fifth is a right. Oh, Foxy's response is the fifth is a right. She's pleading the fifth. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going onto another list. Google!
List of things never, ever to Google. Goat secretions.
Oh my god!
What? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Sweet Jesus, what is wrong with our species?
Well, Storm's found some curse knowledge.
Okay, you know what? Whacker, you get to share this one with
No, I'm blocked. Hang on, blocking Storm. Hang on. Hang on. Shit, out of it.
He's too old. Behold my stream. It conveys the sins of men.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Wait a minute, Freebirth. Did you know about that?
Oh no! Oh god, no! Storm.
Give me a moment to not be.
No.
What is
I know
it?
many scientists.
No.
Storm, show it to me.
No.
No, I already closed it. I'm. Okay,
Never
you know what?
be opened.
We are not saying that shit on Twitch.
Never to be discussed again.
So, this is now our newest noodle incident, the goat secretion incident. Oh, okay, Lionel bow out of nowhere. We take those. Screw this thing. Lionel bow.
Okay, I found it. I'm sending it to you in DMs.
No.
Y'all are acting like that's some horrific stuff. That's almost vanilla.
Almost, but still, it's like I feel like Freebirth knew and tricked me into looking that shit up. I feel like Kiwi knew and didn't
Technically,
tell us.
I was the one who suggested Googling it, so that may actually be more my fault than Freebirth's.
Yep. Oh, I need to show you a fun picture here. That is not, nearly as inappropriate.
I know my rights. No, you don't.
There's a picture for you to look at in my stream, Mr. Whacker.
Oh, God.
People from my synagogue. The big hairy dude in the middle just finished his bar mitzvah.
Is that you?
No, I'm still working on mine. We're the two long hairs of the church.
That dude is straight up like ZZ Top awesome. Like, that is pretty cool.
Yep. The man on the far right side with the glasses is the rabbi. And we've been friends for a long time, even before he was a rabbi.
Cool.
Okay, well, but what about... No, that joke's inappropriate. Never mind.
After what we've witnessed.
No, it's just a bad pun on the word rabbi. It's not...
Okay, now I'm curious.
What about the rab ear or the rab mouth?
Okay, I'm hitting him with that one. Many will suffer, and you will be to blame.
I mean,
I will convey your mazel tov to him.
I mean, we've been talking about barracuda eyes, so... Shock-like stone.
Yeah, an electric like is a shock like.
No. Now that I think about it, I know this really isn't your cup of tea, Storm, but have you ever heard the dubstep version of Carol of the Bells?
Actually, yes. And it kind of is in my stack of soup, actually.
Okay.
I enjoy a decent amount of dubstep, and I do love me some Christmas music.
So I was telling Rale that Rale never heard it. I said I played that for Mom last Christmas, and she goes, "What the hell is this?"
Well,
No, like
you see, when a Santa and his soundboard love each other very much.
You mean a Storm song in his soundboard?
I know what I said. I said a Santa.
Which dubstep Carol of the Bells? Because
Sonics.
Yep, I've heard this one.
Yep. It has quite the drop.
Yes. Yes, Freebirth. Sonic the Hedgehog is making dubstep now. Fun fact.
We call it substep.
So, Stormsong, I think you've said before that your family does also celebrate Christmas, right?
Yes.
Because I was going to ask, like, other than the obvious holiday around that time, is there an equivalent to Santa that's not Santa in your faith?
Oh, in Judaism?
Yes.
Nope.
Well, again, remembering that I'm a Messianic Jew, so I'm essentially a Christian that just practices Torah. So, there's the thing. So, Santa isn't a Christian figure. There is Saint Nicholas, who is, listed among saints by Catholics, and kind of held to be a symbol of generosity. In Hanukkah, the respective figures are the Maccabeus family, or the Maccabee family, namely Judah Maccabee or Judas Maccabeus. But that's kind of a different type of story, because Christmas is about, the birth of the Savior, whereas Hanukkah is about surviving tyranny and genocide. So, I mean, both important things to celebrate, but different things to celebrate. So when you tell the Hanukkah story to children, there's a nicer Hanukkah story you tell children about Ezekiel, but the Hanukkah story that adults read and celebrate is unfortunately more of a war story and much more violent.
I thought the thing was the miracle of the lamp with the oil.
That's the children's story. That's the we're not going to tell a 6-year-old that we're celebrating one of the most violent wars of survival that the Jews ever fought.
Wasn't the Romans? Was it? Was it the?
No, it was the Seleucids or Seleucids. So Greek ruled Persians.
Yeah, the Seleucus, one of the Diadochi.
Yep. Actually, the Seleucids had been pretty good up to that point until Antigonus III. But yeah, Antigonus III decided, to do shit, to start some shit. But yeah, the Maccabees were basically a group of Hebrew soldiers led by a family called the Maccabees, and Judah Maccabee is sort of the main character of that story. And it's like some straight up 300, but with yarmulkes. I'm joking about that last part, but
That's some imagery, though. Like, you could sell that real easy that way. Ow.
Yeah. And the word Maccabee is where we get, which is the Hebrew word for hammer, or cudgel or maul. So it's also where we derive the word macabre, or macabre. Is the French pronunciation of it.
I see.
So morbid. Basically a heavy duty, to have to fight to protect your homeland. It's interesting also because Hanukkah is not actually one of the holy days. It's celebrated as a kind of an identity national holiday sort of thing. But it's not one of the 7 holy feasts.
Oh boy, it's time for that thing. The Legend of Rain at Inconvenient Times.
I mean, that.
Oh, Digiman, why? Why did you have to curse me with that knowledge? Apparently there is a VTuber who plays as Tails now.
Now, my curiosity is if it's like an official Sega VTuber. Okay, it's just gonna keep raining, ain't it? Yep. Yep. You gonna be like that game?
Yep.
Ah, okay, cool. Yes. But no, Hanukkah is actually not one of the 8 high holy days, so it's more of a every culture does a feast at that time of year because it's fucking cold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
and it's an excuse to eat like really unhealthy, rich, good food.
yeah, and
Well,
so
it's-
Hanukkah is celebrated to that end.
It's a way to blow off some steam in the middle of a time period where a lot of people are just literally staying in their house for the whole fucking season, except for the very minor shit they have to do outside.
Yeah. It's also part and parcel with, like, there's a whole theory about, like, what do you call it? What's the word I'm
Burn,
looking for?
baby, burn. So just go burn. Oh, burn, baby, burn. Burn that mother down.
Sorry, my brain is acting very slowly right now. Oh yeah, it's a anthropological, like, phenomena that's recognized of, like, every culture has a feast roughly around the time of, like, both the coldest and the literally shortest day or darkest time of the year. Whether that's, Christmas, Hanukkah, solstice.
It's just one of those neat historical things of almost. It's like dragons. it's like understandable, but at the same time weird that so many cultures had the same sort of basic idea.
Well, yeah, because the idea was keep the fat store going for winter, and then also, you know, you're all stuck inside with each other, so let's encourage a little bit of camaraderie of some kind.
Yeah.
I mean, if we were all stuck inside together, Storm, I mean, you're my buddy, but I would vote to eat you first.
I am well marbled and grade A.
That was a statement.
Yeah, free birth brings up, there is a reason they are more prevalent the further from the equator your society gets. Which is to say, it gets fucking cold.
Okay, now I'm curious if this works, because if it does, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
What?
It's just reminding me of the, what do you call it? Kill Bunny joke from, what's it called? Adult Swim Robot Chicken.
Not really, okay.
Where, it's Kill Bill, but it's Jesus hunting the Easter Bunny. You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you? That's a scimitar. All full of
You mean a
goodness.
scimitar?
Either way, I'm going to use it in order to circumcise.
No, do not finish that sentence.
That was the finish of the sentence.
Oh.
Come over
Too
here,
late.
Wecker! Damn it, Freebirth! You naughty boy!
They've got curved swords.
That's damn sure.
Dun 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 dun. Whee! It's time for a memory.
My anus is bleeding.
Good.
I still can't believe we have that in the. No. Worst part, that cartoon is how I learned to do the Mickey Mouse voice.
My spoon is too big!
All right, Zelda.
We need a
Oh shit,
number
this
of-
cutscene! Okay,
What was
pay
it
very
you
much
wanted to
attention.
discuss
This
with me
is
in
Sonia, the
private?
original queen of Hyrule.
You
Is
are
that the
far
goddess?
too trusting.
No, sorry. Not the goddess. Just the first queen.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
But we're gonna get the best face from
That is
Ganondorf.
quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Uh,
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia!
Here it comes.
Oh no! Queen Sonia!
That was certainly a face.
Yeah, that's like the one like negative thing this game has against it.
That's
By
not even negative. It's great.
oh
Ganondorf
yeah, but
always has a goofy ass grin and laugh.
yeah, but it's just like I feel like that's almost an homage to the Final Fantasy X laugh.
No, it's actually no. It's an homage to previous Ganondorf laughs.
I know, I know. I'm saying that more jokingly.
Are you talking about like the actual one or like the funny Russian song laugh version that people have memed up?
No, I'm talking about the actual one.
The actual.
Yeah. No, it's just that picture has been memed everywhere now, and I'm just like, oh my god.
All right, and with
that, we will
we're gonna work on finishing
defenestrate the
towers.
proletariat.
No, Storm.
What?
Yes.
No.
What?
But the proletariat want to be thrown out windows.
No.
They consented. Look, they
On
voted
your
for
silence,
us.
you consent to this.
Free Birth makes a good point. There are no windows in Hyrule to throw them out of. We'll just have to drag them to the towers and launch them.
No, we don't attack the proletariat. We're after the pooletariat.
Oh my god.
They know what they did.
Actually, if it's actually the opposite of proletariat, it would be anti-letariat.
Well, the pooletariat.
Conletariat.
If it's the pooletariat, then our main enemy is Toilet Obliterator.
That actually makes a lot
Toilet
of sense.
Obliterator, leader of the pooletariat, true enemy of all.
Suddenly,
It's
everything
now the
makes
lore.
sense.
Toilet Obliterator is the true villain of the abs. My organs.
My kidney.
My cervix.
Yeah,
You see that sparky yellow thing down there? You see that? We're gonna avoid the hell out of that.
Why?
Because it's a Gleeok.
Oh, it's a three-headed dragon.
It's a glee.
It's
It's
a
Gleeok.
three-headed fuck-off dragon. I am not going to fight the dragon. I will die. I will... Okay, you know what? Let's get this shrine right here, and then
Yes, Digiman.
I'll throw hands with the dragon. Fine.
Yes, Digiman, I'm glad that there is another person here who knows about the defenestrations of Prague. One of the highest achievements of human anything.
Which defenestration of Prague?
I said defenestrations. There were two.
I did not hear a
Technically three.
plural on that. You either mispronounced or you're
I blame
retconning
Discord.
yourself. You're retconning yourself
I'm
because
not.
you realize I'm
gonna
calling
kiss
you
on the
out.
beak. I'm
Kids,
kissing
I'm
you on
going
the
to
beak.
turn this. I'm going to turn this switch around right now. If you two don't stop it.
At least in the second defenestration of Prague, these defenestries were the defenestratis, I guess, were survived. I'm not sure about the first one.
So was it Prague? Because the one that I thought, like 30 years war-ish time frame, was in the Netherlands somewhere.
No, it was Prague.
As a side
see-
note, good video that I found on it at least was Puppet History, and that is actually a YouTube channel I will suggest to people. Check out Puppet History sometime. It's a good show.
But yeah, no, the defenestration of Prague, at least the one that starts the 30 Years' War, the three who are thrown out the window survive, but one with a broken leg and one with a gunshot wound. There's an added component later that they survived because they either fell into like a hay bale or something, or into a manure pile. Yes, there was technically three of them, but it was sort of... Well, the problem is, throwing people out a window is actually, strangely enough, a common enough thing, which is why we have the word defenestrate. So there was also like defenestrations in other cities that were rather remarkable and usually started wars.
So would the second one really need to be called the refenestration?
No, because that's throwing you back in through the window.
Well, no, is a repeating of the fenestration.
Yeah, but the defenestration is the D as in to like remove from, whereas the refenestration is to return to. So you are refenestrating them. You are putting them into a fenestrated state.
If they enjoy it, is it called a Wii fenestration?
I'm not sure if we're joking or being
crap.
autistic, and either way, this is peak Ox material.
But yeah, no, Puppet History has a pretty good
God,
video on the
Rale.
defenestrations of Prague.
Frenza is window and D equals out, so it's out window. Defensa.
I did not wake up this morning realizing I was going to learn about goat secretions and other horrible things that Storm introduced me to, and I mean, I'm just... What a horrible day to speak English. Oh.
Huh.
Oh
Okay,
no, oh no, oh no, I misjudged that. No! I
What about
survived, but...
Barely. What about an unfenestration?
That would be an unwindow, which would be a wall?
No, it's fenestration is window.
Yeah, so if it's an unwindow, then...
A wall?
Yeah, that... Yeah, a wall is an unwindow.
So you're throwing somebody through a wall as opposed to a window.
Yes.
Okay.
And for some reason, this talk of unwindows is just reminding me of my favorite song by the band Battle Lord.
I thought unwindows is when you uninstall Linux.
Ouch. No, yeah, I'm just remembering one of my favorite songs by the band Battle Lore with the opening line. The fallen one has returned with the lords of the unlight.
Okay.
Just unwindow made me think of unlight.
Okay.
Something that is worse than darkness.
Yeah, our brains work in weird ways. We associate weird things.
Yeah, it makes me happy. And sometimes sad. But usually just mildly aroused and confused.
Oh, well, fuck me then.
Without the video context there, it's just, and sometimes aroused and confused. Oh, well, fuck me then.
Context is not desired. Or
Context.
available.
Context makes the worst condoms.
Is that the voice of experience speaking? Or, like, are you trying to tell me, like, there's little storms out there somewhere?
If there are, I don't know about them.
That's a terrifying prospect. That would mean that I'm the only one out of the three of us who is confirmed reproduced.
Okay, breeder.
Ooh, slurs now, eh? Tips my fedora to all of the non-binary cuties. Hey there, Mercedes. I'd rather be called a slur.
As someone who is non-binary, yes, I would rather be called a slur.
I showed that one to Mary and had her on her, like... I don't know if she was sitting or standing or whatever, but she was reduced to a state of fitful laughter it made me very happy. Hi there, Grubfist.
The goldest of Marys.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we've been joined by a Grubfist at a most awkward time.
Your bow is fucked.
There we go.
So, Storm, I'm going to go fetch tacos after this. Have you had dinner?
Yes, I have. And I actually have some friends coming over for D&D tonight.
Ah.
We usually play on Discord, but we try to make time for one live D&D night per month. Just with the whole, like, everyone works kind of thing. And that's one guy right there. So I have to part from you gents, but thank you for the games, and I'll see you all later.
Reset
Toodles,
all of
have
this back to
fun.
where I was in the first place. I'm pretty sure that's exactly... Wait, nope. The master plan. I figured it out.
You're doing it wrong.
Remy, not on the controller wire.
Also good boy. You pet that dog, you monster.
I already pet the boy.
Let me check something here. It is 9 o'clock, and I believe the freest of births is due up right now.
Lord, we lost track of time. Well, okay. Everybody, thank you for joining the stream. And I hope you all have a beautiful time. I didn't even notice the clock.
I didn't either until a second or so ago. So, yes, stick around because the cadet that drives like a free birth is up playing Cliff Racer Simulator.
Yep. You all have a beautiful time. Bye, everybody!
Doodles! We'll see